Rapidly approaching the 12-month sub-brain rot. Again. We were here, chat. One-year sub-anniversary couldn't have been on a better day. Six months of brain rot. Hello from Kansas.
waiting for Hasan. Gonna go watch some videos and just do a lot of commentary on his stream. It's all a meme. So now what are we waiting for? Waiting for Hasan. What will he do when he's live? Open up the casino, let the gambler in. It's time to sit. I bet we're gonna be sitting here waiting for Hasan. I used to come here for politics. Now I watch him game and yell at great names all day. God, how long have I been sitting here waiting for Hasan? Waiting for Hasan. Waiting for Hasan.
What's going on, everybody? I hope everyone's having a fantastic evening, a fantastic afternoon, a fantastic pre-noon, no matter where you are in the world. I'm Hasan Piker, and this is the HasanAbi broadcast coming to you live from incredibly not sunny, like very cloudy California, Los Angeles. Thank you, Mayblade, for the 20 tier 1 gift subs. I'm live and alive, folks, and I hope all the boys, all the girls, and all of the NBs are having a fantastic one.
Hasboggies.
It is Friday, August 20th, 2021, and it's a very special day today for a couple different reasons. Number one, on a much sunnier Friday, or not Friday, but a much sunnier 20th of August day,
Congrats on the
like
home.
this
You
one.
earned it. Hassle.
I watched a Joe Rogan Dan Crenshaw video.
Hell yeah.
That was in 2019. This August 20th, I am once
Good luck
again
in the new house,
under the
Hass.
crossfires, just being mercilessly ripped apart by the internet, by, you know, the greatest activists of all time, anarchists on Twitter. Thank you, Plum Princessa, for the 5 tier 1 gift subs. Folks, you might have heard the news.
Yee.
You might have heard the news. There's just some stuff that's been
Happy anniversary, chat.
trending. Late August is no fan of you. No, it's not. Let me just point it out real quick, okay?
Love you, Has man.
I mean, I'm laughing currently, but I will not be smiling when you know, freaks start coming to my place.
18 months and
But
we haven't even
right now, I
overthrown
think
the
it's a
Burger King.
laughable thing
What
that people are
gives?
fucking upset about. Yes, folks. Last year, I'm just getting right into it. Last year,
August
or
apparently
not
is really
last
just
year.
not
Oh,
your
I guess
month.
last year.
Gee, sorry about that.
I wanted to move out of my 1-bedroom apartment to a 2-bedroom apartment because I wanted to bring my mom to
This
sunny
goes out to
California,
all
Los
the
Angeles
LSF Andes. I effed your mum.
during the heat of COVID. I also wanted to get a place that had a garage so that my brother would have a place to, you know, do his hobbies and stuff. You have only to blame yourself for inadvertently doxing yourself. Totally. Totally.
PepeLa.
Despite the fact that I took all of the precautions. Anyway, regardless, let me
Please
move
buy a
on.
second house with this money.
Wow, my lawyer is calling me right now. How wonderful. Well, I mean, should have called me earlier. Can't talk anymore. Okay.
The Game of Frogs I starved nearly to death.
So
Jack.
last Last year I brought my mom to California, and I wanted to get somewhere. I wanted to, get a place where, I could live with my mommy during COVID. And I'm a very fortunate person, as I've talked about many times. If you are someone who watches me regularly, then you absolutely know what my perspective is on this stuff. So I was living with her, and that was wonderful at first, and then it got a bit much, it got a little crazy after a while, because I'm living with my mom in a 2-bedroom apartment, not a lot of privacy. Every time I'm doing a podcast or something, she's like walking behind. She's literally featured on the Streamies award show that where I received an award because she didn't know that I was
another one.
I was doing an interview, receiving an award over the internet, right? Anytime I do podcasts, she's walking behind me. So I was like, look, I love that you're here, and I also want to offer you comfort. And also, I want to, have a little bit more space. Speaking of which, my dad just walked in. Anyway, so basically, there was a process in which I started publicly looking for a home. And you guys know this already because I talked about it. I was like, which was foolish. And I should have never done it, but regardless, I talked about it. I was like, I'm going to get a house. I'm going to get a house in California. I'm going to get a house in Los Angeles, California. And I started looking for houses. And I went to a couple different places where, a couple different instances where, I basically offered asking price right up front, and these motherfuckers were like, yeah, you're gonna have to pay us like $100,000 more than the asking price.
Great as always, Chad.
And that's when I was like, all right, fuck this, I'm done. But of course, the same problems of space still existed, and my mom and dad, who are very upset with me never really spending my money on anything, were like, dude, just buy a house. You're fucking stupid.
So
they continued it. They continued the hunt. And they came to a location that they liked.
1 year hypers.
So I was like, fuck it. I took all the necessary precautions. I'm not going to detail them, but just know that I took all of the necessary precautions. I did a couple things like boost my credit,
to my friends when my socialist streamer only owns a $3 million
as I've talked about as well, in an effort to get decent enough credit so I could get a loan. Because a lot of people on Twitter think that I bought a house cash. It's because they're fucking stupid. Sorry. It's because they're 14 and they're leftists, and they just learned about Marxism over the course of these past couple of months. So of course they're kind of dumb and they don't know how that works. They just think I fucking, faced the entire cost up front. Just fucking put it down.
Yeah, buddy, let's pay for that house.
And of course, it leaked. I talked to some other content creators about similar experiences that they've had, and they're like, yeah, it's a wrap. Now, of course, those other content creators are not anti-capitalist. Those other content creators are not leftists. And those other content creators sometimes don't have the same level of involvement from incredibly active, incredibly online communities that love bringing this sort of attention without thinking about the consequences of said attention. Now, I don't really care about the bad press because, you know, what, fucking people are going to be mad at me for buying a house? Suck my dick, for the record. Like, and if that is legitimately your point, then suck my dick. That's what I have to say. I did something that I am incredibly fortunate to be able to do, which is get a larger living space for myself that I will be streaming out of, obviously, that my family can live in as well. And for me, that was something that I was going to do regardless. That was something that I was always going to do. So I apologize to all of those I have offended by doing something that very profoundly privileged Americans, millions of them, do every year. Home ownership. That's it. And this is something that I talk about regularly. This is something that, I mean, my privilege and how fortunate I am. Something I talk about absolutely regularly. Every single day. Did mama cry? No, because I've been yelling at them nonstop in the background because it's been incredibly frustrating. Because I knew this day was going to come. And I took all the precautions necessary. People aren't mad you bought a house. They are mad you got a mansion. Yeah, I don't care. I don't. I live in an area that is incredibly expensive.
I now own 1 trillion.
And I bought a single family home that is, you know, it's definitely large. It's the largest home I've ever been inside of. But ultimately, I don't care. You can be offended all you fucking want. So I welcome you to sucking my cock.
Love you,
if you are upset that I am living in a home that is not of your choosing, then I would ask you to truly reevaluate.
Congrats on your
truly
house.
Reevaluate
All the haters.
How fucking entitled you are. I mean, what? Was I supposed to fucking check in with every Tom, Dick, and Harry on what the appropriate size and dimensions were supposed to be? So,
Hasan, I hope you brought enough champagne to share with chat.
Okay, I don't like that people are either half defending me or defending me by shitting on me. People are like, 3,000 square feet is not a mansion, lol. Okay, well, fuck you. There's not a lot of space in LA. Okay, it's a lot of space for me. It's a lot of space for me. Fuck yourself. Okay, I'm very, I'm happy about it. I don't want to hear from motherfuckers who are like, shut the fuck up, you poor bitch. It's not, yeah, I know the pool's not big. It doesn't matter, okay?
11 months, PepeLa.
And, what is of course frustrating about all this?
I have finally moved out of my parents' house and
what is of course frustrating about all this is that, like, you know, people are fucking insane.
Morning,
like,
Daddy.
terminally online weirdo people who consider themselves to be leftists were like, that's fucked up. You know, people are just like behaving in the most insane way possible. About the situation, saying that like I'm contributing to the homelessness crisis in Los Angeles, that I should be living out of an apartment. There's been a lot of suggestions on Twitter. There's a lot of funny ones. I mean, I've been replying to like a lot. I went off once it was inevitable. Once it was absolutely inevitable, like once push came to shove, and it got to a point where we were fucking trending for the past like 13 hours, 14 hours, and it's still going. Once it got to that point, it was like inevitable. So I just started blasting, and I've been blasting ever since. Now, of course, the way that this sort of manufactured outrage cycle goes is originally the first people that come out are obviously very, very annoying individuals who personally fucking despise me. And then other individuals who are YouTubers that will see that person post about it and then, you know, go and make an article about it. You know, the classic like, Nico lol, oh my God. And then after that, it kind of snowballs, and then lefties came out of the fucking woodwork, like random fucking, you know, PSL people came out of the woodwork, fucking screeching like, how dare you? How dare you buy? I should probably tweet that I'm live, by the way. You know, let's kick this into fucking high gear, honestly. I don't know why I haven't done that yet. Let's do it. Let's tweet that I'm also live. Daycare is open. And I am apologizing profusely for the awful actions I took. Awful actions I engaged in, such as home ownership. Psych.
PepeLa.
Get bent, you fucking weirdos. I am live though.
As to when?
And once I'm done being unlocked by the dumbest
25 months with
takes,
my favorite mansion,
we'll
champagne socialist
get back to the real news. www.twitch.tv/HasanAbi. www.twitch.tv/HasanAbi. Now, of course, this is on a wonderful day. I mean, this is a special day. Many of you are new community members, so you don't know, but 2 years ago, I said what I said about Dan Crenshaw and 9/11 that also created another fucking manufactured outrage cycle in the news. Also backed by some fucking psychopathic hater who posted it on LSF. You know what I'm saying?
Recreated for old time's sake.
The real controversy. I did post Kussy and I will do it again. Oh, dude, yeah, no, there's some really good ones from this one specific individual who's like a part of PSL too, the Party for Socialism and Liberation, which has like great members in it. Like, you know, Mike Preisner is a PSL person who I had on recently on the stream. Che and Fidel would be disappointed in your defending this man. I simply do not understand why hundreds of people think that I'm trying to say he should be homeless and poor. Like, there's no standard of living between that and being a millionaire basking in personal wealth. It's not a good argument. I mean, there is literally no controversy. This is once again proof. This is once again, yeah, this is a clout chasing PSL Andy,
Congrats
who
on the house.
I personally think is really funny. Like, the reason why I engaged them is because I thought it was extra funny because they were like, you're profiting off of socialism. First of all, no. Like, what the fuck? Am I profiting off of socialism when I watch 90 Day Fiance videos? Am I profiting off of fucking socialism when I'm like, you know, making memes about cussy? Like, what the fuck kind of idiotic take is this? Like, what are you talking about? Like, profiting off of socialism? Yeah, motherfuckers come in here and they're like, yeah, we are supporting the vanguard, comrade. Like, no, that's not happening. And that's precisely why, like, most of these people are not fucking actual community members or even tangentially aware of who the fuck I am or what I do. They just saw, literally, Lefty buys house and their baby brains went to the same exact fucking classic Western liberal trope that, like, socialism means no house.
Congrats on the house, King.
Sending your horde of teenage ghouls to harass a person because your skin is so thin. Karen behavior. Oh man. Aw, that's right. Especially when all of these people are functionally doxing me over the course of the past 24 hours. Oh, am I being a Karen when I respond? Oh no. That's so sad, dude. My favorite. Yo, they're not gonna fuck you, okay?
Happy 8/20.
Like, they're not. Like, I promise you. Fox News literally wrote an article about it. So what the fuck are you guys talking about?
Congrats on the new gulag, Hassel.
Anyway. So, you know, Felix chimed in. A lot of people chimed in. I finally last night said, fuck it. You know, after this shit was already popping off, I was like, all right, you know, people are saying like, Hasan, why are you trending? Why are you trending? And I felt bad because, like, I obviously want to, like, let you guys know about shit that's happening in my life, but there are very obvious reasons why I can't tell you every fucking thing that's going on, because it's a gigantic security risk. Which, it's too late now, so yeah, fuck it. You know what I mean? I said everyone needs to collectively calm down. They failed. I said Breitbart, left Twitter weirdos. Socialism is when no house. And people actually are of the mindset for some reason, I think, that, like, gated community, by the way. Wait, what gated community? Yeah, I do. I do live in a gated community. Yes, it's true. So, you know, don't come. Yeah, I have fucking hella security.
22 months on this, the holiday feels.
How come you didn't take your own advice and just ignore this message? By responding, you've given this much more attention and controversy. Are you fucking stupid, dude? It's on Fox News, you dumb fuck. What do you think? I was just gonna keep avoiding this? Are you guys insane, dude? Like, it's literally been trending. And articles are being written about it already. Okay?
Imagine subbing to a million LL.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Nobody needs an expensive house. 3 months later, buys an expensive house. I don't think you understand. The house I was looking at was $500 million for one person. The house I currently, like, the house I bought is a single family home. The only reason why it's expensive is because of the area that I live in. What the fuck is wrong with people, dude? Are you guys that stupid? I mean, some of you are literally that stupid. Now, the hilarious part about this is like, people literally turn around and will say things like I'll get to that in a second. You a loser, mad at Hasan for buying a house. Me enlightened, mad at Hasan for how many 10-10 smoke shows that want to do sex with them.
Has left.
True. So anyway, let me just like walk through this quickly. So
Poggies.
Basically what happened is some fucking gossip rag. I don't know how the fuck, even though I took like the actual
No, my damn
like
sub
even though I actually took the fucking legitimate like steps to, you know, make sure that I had the security and all this stuff, it doesn't even fucking matter. If 20 years ago someone came to you in Turkey and told you 20 years later you buying a house would make national news in the United States, how would you feel? I mean, at the time, looking at it from the outside, I would probably feel really good about it. Like, oh shit, I've made it. But then also, now that I'm in it, I fucking know that it's not a good thing because it's so much headaches.
So glad I subbed.com. This drama is silly. Let Hasan have a house.
You know, why is Fox News article on this trying to dunk on your lack of capitalization? Every Twitter code decides to edit your tweet to capitalize the first letter of the sentence. So basically, people were mad at me for... Is this true? Oh, Noah said, Hasan got a new house because I went to the old one and used the bathroom and he didn't want to live there anymore. Yep, that's true. So... most people who are critiquing you aren't exactly saying that, but sure. So I said most people can suck my dick. And I've said what I've said a million times over. Like, if you get mad at me, don't try to like fucking murder me. You know, tax me, dude. I mean, fucking do it. Tax me.
Hassle.
Right? I work within the same system that you do. I don't know what you want from me. I am gonna keep fucking living. I'm not gonna cease to exist. Hopefully. And you're not doing fucking praxis when you tweet about how angry you are that I bought a fucking house. Like, and I'm not going to change my values either. So I don't really care. Nothing changed about my values, about my worldview in any capacity whatsoever. These are things that I've talked about openly too, but it's yet again another case of like, I don't really know what's going on. I'm coming for you, boy. Can't wait to see your mansion. Your tax records are public, dummy. All your security is mine. Like, what are you gonna do, bro? Like, what are you gonna do? Like, people keep saying shit like this ever since, obviously, and that's like a significant problem. Okay, but like, what are you gonna do? Like, I have. Do you want to get fucking shot? Is that what you want? Because that's what's gonna end up happening. So don't do that. I suggest highly not to do that. Okay. Seriously, I would 1000% recommend against doing that. Seriously, please don't come, okay?
Happy 27 months. Buy a fourth house with this prime cash.
Anyway, holy shit, people are crazy. How are you so chill? I've been getting death threats since I started doing politics on the internet as a leftist, which is why it's also additionally ironic whenever motherfuckers are like, dude, you're doing this for fucking profit. No, like, being able to make money off of this is great. Okay, it's a wonderful situation. It wasn't necessarily the case, but it's also an inclination, or it's also a fucking example that like things are getting better overall for like leftist agitative propaganda, class consciousness, all that sort of stuff. But unfortunately, most people are so fucking brain broken from the anti-socialist Red Scare propaganda that they unironically, whether they're lefties themselves or fucking right-wingers or liberals, think socialism means no house. Socialism means nothing that you can... socialism means that you can't have nice things. Socialism means you have to live in fucking poverty. And leftists do the exact same thing that right-wingers do because they're just this fucking delusional about it. That's not the case. It's just not the case. And it's also not something I'm fucking hid.
Congrats on the house, HasanAbi.
So, I don't know what else to say about it. Like, I have my sub count up there. I don't really fucking spend money on like lavish shit in general. But motherfuckers have been lying about like me wearing designer merch for years. So yeah, go ahead. I got a fucking designer house, bitch.
iPhone.
There you go.
Have a good stream.
And it's really frustrating because people are just like, literally no one is saying that, bro. No one is saying what?
Wow, it's
There's been zero home invasions of a left or right pundit in the USA for decades now. Don't worry too much. Except I'm not just a left pundit. I'm also a Twitch streamer. And there's hella fucking home invasions that occur with Twitch streamers and online influencers. As a matter of fact, there's a special fucking task force in Los Angeles exclusively dedicated to that because motherfuckers get murdered by their fans regularly. Which is why I didn't want to fucking talk about this. Like, I didn't want to talk about this at all. And I would have just hoped that people would just shut the fuck up about it when I inevitably moved in. But it wasn't going to happen. This is what your house looks like. Don't you understand why people are mad? Yeah, I know. I know. It's fucked up. It's fucked up.
What's up?
Anyway. I mean, this has happened many times over. What's the nuisance, neighbors? Terraced house next door to Jeremy Corbyn's Islington home is on sale, but at £1 million, only a real champagne socialist could afford. Bernie Sanders has 3 homes. AOC wears fucking designer for a magazine shoot. Like, it's always the same. And the argument is always the same as well. Russell Brand, who is another himbo, has a very good take on this. You know what I mean? When I was poor and I advocated for socialism, they said I was jealous. When I became rich and advocated for socialism, they said I'm a hypocrite. And after a while, I realized they just don't want you fucking advocating for socialism. There's nothing else. So that's why I find it really fucking weird that, you know, left-wingers will jump on the bandwagon too and say the exact same thing. They say the exact same thing because they don't understand the difference between personal and private property. They don't understand that that like shelter is a fucking necessity, and they think it's too lavish. Like, okay, it's too lavish. Yeah, so what?
POV. A successful adult has to defend.
You understand that it makes you less relatable, though, right? Yeah, I don't give a fuck, dude. If you think that I'm less relatable, there are plenty of things that make me less relatable. Yeah, no shit, dude. No shit. What do you mean, dude? I advocate for a lot of things. I advocate for the fucking the people that are living under like brutal fucking dictatorships and shit. I don't live there. I don't have that like personal experience with what that's like. So what the fuck do you mean? I talk about things that are outside of my personal scope and experience all the time. I talk about systemic racism. I'm not black. The point is, boys and girls and MBs, it's who I am that makes this notable because it's an ongoing meme. So if you're a fucking leftist, like, I really personally don't care about right-wingers saying this shit, okay? Because, like, right-wingers are going to say this regardless. But what fucking makes me mad is when I see dumbass leftists say this shit.
HasanAbi has.
Why? Why would you take on the reactionary fucking talking point that socialism means you have to literally not have any money, and if you ever do end up making money, like, you have to donate all of it. Like, lol. Imagine claiming you're a socialist and then not donating 100% of your earnings, bro. Like, that's what people were doing on Twitter, and it's psychotic. And unfortunately, for a lot of people, there's two damages there. One is that people think these are my fans, and they're not. They're fucking psychos that are completely outside of this community. If you are in this community, you've seen me talk about this sort of stuff before I ever had a house, before I ever even thought I could get a house. Like, I'm talking about shit like this all the time. So you already know what my perspective is. Okay? But the unfortunate problem is, like, people think these are my community members, that, like, this is what I'm fucking teaching people, and now they're, like, coming back to, like, you know, kill me, comrade, or whatever the fuck, right? So that's the first problem. And then the second problem is it continues to extend that same kind of psychotic fucking propaganda that, like, you can't be successful. Like, you can't be successful. If you're a leftist, you cannot be successful. How do you not recognize that that is, like, the greatest fucking piece of propaganda that you could ever abide by? Why are you against charity? I'm not.
Keep it going.
I'm against fucking publicizing when you do charity. Okay? Because here's the reason. Here's the real thing. Like, I donate to mutual aid organizations. I've donated both publicly and also privately. I've helped out with fundraisers for charities specifically that pertain to the homelessness crisis. You guys know this. I raid other streamers, and I personally donate as well. The famously Jordan Yule has a literal fucking Fortnite chug jug tattoo on his leg for one of those drives that we did.
It's okay. Hasan, I have a house too.
And the thing is, like, the reason why I don't really like to talk about it is because this is exactly what the rich people do. It's rich people shit to turn around and be like, ha, dude, I mean, come on, I gave money to charity. Shut the fuck up. Do you understand? So that's part of the reason why whenever people are like, well, what about donating to Cash Apps, donating to whatever, donating to blah, blah, blah. Like, that's what fucking tilts me to no end. It tilts me to no fucking end when people are like, why aren't you donating to this, that? First of all, I do. But the reason why you don't fucking hear about it, is because it's idiotic to do fucking PR around it, okay?
14 months. Don't listen to the haters' hassle.
And of course I'm gonna fucking donate. I have a lot of money, and I don't spend it on anything. Yeah, I saw your $27 to Act Blue, big fucking whoop. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, these fucking dumbasses think that, like, the sum of all my donations are political contributions I've done to the Bernie Sanders campaign. You're a fucking idiot. It's your fault that you are angry. You don't even know what you're angry about. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, that's not like mutual aid donations don't fucking show up as public political support, you fucking idiot. And it doesn't matter. It does not matter. None of that matters, okay?
Just don't get a house for
It's so frustrating that this was supposed to be an exciting thing for you, and I'm sure it's been nothing but stress. It's not an exciting thing because you know me. I can fucking live. I could live here. I could continue living here easily and continue to fucking stream out of this. So no, I don't give a fuck. Maybe that's probably more offensive than anything, that like that I don't personally care and get fucking stoked about this situation. And I knew that this was going to happen. Your stream with AOC got $200,000 for a Queens mutual aid group where you donated 10K yourself. If you are in this community, you've probably seen me do this already, so it doesn't really matter, right?
820 is my new birthday.
Then show receipts of the donations you've made because no one believes you. I don't care. I will not do that. I will not do that. I don't give a fuck. Why? So that bad faith Andes can like fucking feel justified while I then personally turn around and look like a good guy because I'm donating money And then there's always going to be other people who are literally like, well, that's not enough money. There should be even more money that he's donated. Why is he only donated this percentage? It doesn't matter. And this is what I've told other streamers as well whenever like this sort of conversation comes up, when people are like, oh my God, like, why aren't you, you know, when people fucking yell at other streamers for donating money to charity and stuff, I always tell them, look, dude, do what is right, okay? It literally does not matter. People are going to get mad at you because everyone has a tough go at it, okay? Everyone has a shitty fucking life. People are stepping on Legos left and right, okay? People have fucking bills to pay. People are angry. People are angry at the system, but systemic change is incredibly difficult to fucking tackle and dismantle. So they're going to shift their focus on to whatever like excess that they see as like gluttony or unacceptable, and they're gonna fucking get mad at that. So it doesn't matter. Just do your donations, do it quietly. You don't have to fucking do it for PR.
Here you go,
And just move on with your life. Just like
it's on me.
these sorts of fucking psychotic, you know, commentary and critiques are not going to change my perspective. I'm no longer a fucking capitalist.
I can't believe you want to live in a house.
But like, people make it seem like, you know, Mr. Beast is like the #1 socialist, I guess. And I have no problem with Mr. Beast. You know, I think he's a nice person. But like, charity is not socialism, okay? It's not.
To San Diego today. Prayers for me.
Charity, or the necessity for charity, is an indication that there's systemic change. A thing that I have, once again, talked about a million times over, okay? And then also on top of that, charity, while I still engage in it, and I gotta keep repeating myself,
everyone is on your case instead of
like,
congratulating.
charity is a fucking exit for hella rich people. Like, it's a way to shelter their money. That's why all these fucking 501c3s run like corrupt capitalist companies. So a lot of takes I saw
3 months
basically were reduced to, you know, I talked about charity. I said I do donate, some public, most not. However, this fucking brain dead take that keeps dumbasses from thinking that Bill Gates is a good guy. Yeah, Bill Gates has made more money in his fucking lifetime since he, you know, put all of his assets into a 501c3, into the fucking Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation. So how do you fucking square that circle? You know what I mean? So that's one. And then two, once again, is Jeff Bezos a good person? He donated like fucking billions of dollars over the course of his life. Is he all of a sudden not still making exploitation? Show us your anonymous donation receipts. No. No. What kind of ridiculous fucking take is this? This is fucking preposterous, dude. If you know, you know. Sometimes you will see. Sometimes you will see when I donate. I don't like make a fucking big show of it, but you see it. Like, sometimes I'll do it quietly. Sometimes I'll do it on stream.
Don't listen
okay?
to him, King.
Mutual aid is different than donating to orgs. No, I donate to mutual aid organizations too, though. Okay? Not just fucking... Yeah. If you show the receipts, then it's flexing. It's a never-ending find, okay? It's because the goal isn't to, like, address a problem and then be like, wow, okay, never mind, I stand corrected, like, this person was actually donating to charity. Never mind, I was wrong. Then it's going to be an additional problem, like, well, you donated this charity, it's not that good, or you didn't donate enough, blah, 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 like, or, you know, you're not doing enough mutual aid still, like, mutual aid means you need to fucking donate to my Cash App directly, or, you know, sub to my Patreon, okay? And that's also like a separate annoying fucking thing. But as I've said time and time again,
socialism is when poor.
The necessity of charity is an indication of systemic failure. It's still useful to help out mutual aid organizations, and I will continue to do so. And I will continue to do to help out with fundraising efforts. And I will continue to I will continue to do all of that. Some quietly, some when I believe it'll do more good. If I'm like promoting a specific charity, then I'll do it publicly. Okay. As I have done so thus far.
Congrats on the house. Have my
But
prime.
that's not how you solve the structural problems.
Thank you for the great
Okay?
content. Hassle.
And Felix chimed in and he said, making a pledge to my followers and listeners, I will never stop renting. I love leases and I'm never going to stop. If I have kids, I will make it so they have to pay rent on the place I rented when I died. I will rent places in cities I will never even visit. Like, you really shouldn't be having to talk in circles like this. I'm not talking in circles. I'm describing. I'm using this opportunity to like correct the record on a thing when there's the maximum amount of eyeballs and maximum amount of attention on this particular matter. It's something that I've talked about when people were like, Bernie Sanders is a millionaire, lol. It's something that I've talked about when they were like, AOC's wearing fancy dresses, lol. Like, it's something that I've talked about regularly. So I will continue to talk about it, and I will continue to fucking correct the record on a bunch of dumbass lefties. If you're a right winger, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, exactly. It seems like you are annoyed that I am more successful in this like incredibly corrupt, inherently exploitative system than you. So it sucks to suck. Like, how about you fucking, I don't know, advocate for more labor union power or advocate for higher tax on the wealthy? You know, just like. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, that'll really piss me off, dude. Please, definitely destroy me by, you know, using the government apparatus to fucking tax me at a higher burden. So, but if you're a leftist and you're like, why haven't you literally fucking stopped what you're doing and set up your own mutual aid organization, your mutual aid organization, then you're fucking insane. Like, dude, this is what I do. I do entertainment and I do education and I do agitative propaganda while I do that. And if you can't see a fucking, I don't know, if you can't see a goddamn a use for that, then I don't know what to tell you, but like, shut the fuck up. Okay? Not everything I have to do has to be like, not everything I have to do has to like abide by this weird like religious principle that you've ascribed your own branch of fucking orthodox Marxism to, which most of these people are anarchists anyway, so they don't know what the fuck is Marxism regardless. It's so weird. Remember, there was a time and place.
Hassle.
There was a time and place when there was a lot of people that used to say, do you think it's fair to say some of these insane takes are criticisms that come from a place of jealousy? I think it doesn't come from a place of jealousy. I mean, there is definitely jealousy, but I think it mostly comes from a place of anger. Okay? Rightful anger. Not towards me personally, but towards the system. Like, I didn't fucking contribute to the housing crisis, but people want to feel like that is a appropriate target. You see what I'm saying? Like, oh, he contributed to the housing crisis single-handedly. Like, that's what he's doing now. And I saw a lot of those. I saw a lot of those takes.
Congrats on the house. Hoping I can do the same in a few years.
Will you water your massive lawn exclusively with the recycled tears of socialists, or you use Voss water like the rest of West Hollywood? See, this is what I'm saying. Like, yeah, my lawn. Okay, at least that person didn't see it. My lawn, boys. Yeah. Motherfuckers be like, hey, that's an expensive house. There must be a lawn there. Yeah, totally. I do have a lawn.
Yay.
So what's the deal? Leftism is when you rent but not own. Yeah. So this was one of the first like lefties that got really fucking mad. Said, I don't know, man. It's just flat out unethical to be profiting off of socialism and buying yourself a $3 million home in a state that has one of the highest homelessness rates in the country. If you're mad, I find this to be gross and unprincipled behavior. I don't really care, lol. By the way, here's a couple different things that are fucking idiotic about this. Profiting off of socialism. I don't profit off of socialism. Okay? I'm a Twitch streamer. I'm a Twitch streamer who has a anti-capitalist perspective, okay? And also tries to educate people on class consciousness while simultaneously showing them that the anti-capitalist point of view is, you know, the right point of view. The system that shackles them. But like, beyond that, I talk about cussy. Like, what do you mean? That's not like it's not profiting off of fucking socialism. So I clicked on their profile and I found out that they literally have a fucking Patreon where they themselves are actually profiting off of socialism in the most like profiting off of socialism way possible. They have a Patreon where they fucking distribute radical socialist IG posts. For $5 a month, I'll send you fucking memes about socialism.
This has been
Nice.
on my mind since last night. Any thoughts?
Chat, their pronouns are he, they. Don't give them the ammo for misgendering arguments. No. I'm not. I said they.
Hello, husband, Davey. I love
Okay.
it when people who
So
claim
that
to
shit
be
is, like,
leftists
insane.
unironically agree with the socialism is when no iPhone right-wing talking point.
Literally, the same people were so psyched about Danny DeVito being pro-union when he sold his old house for 10x your new one. Yeah, of course. But that's different because that's Danny DeVito. Like, he's not profiting off of socialism. I'm profiting off of socialism. By, you know.
Happy for you, man. Congrats.
You know, I'm personally the only person. So Allah Liker had a good tweet on this.
Hi, Arjan.
The old man. That nobody really wants to admit this, but a significant percentage of what are framed as political fights on here are just actually ordinary sublimated jealousy. Is Brace Belden really a CIA fascist, or do you just want his Patreon paycheck? Hard to say. That was the funniest thing. Brace knew about my house. I told him when it was like first popping off when I had him on the podcast. That's one. And two, he has a fucking Patreon. And the people that are yelling at me are like, sub to his Patreon. How is that any different than subbing to me? I provide 8 to 10 hours of fucking content for people. Some people want to fucking subscribe. They can literally get it for free. And I, not only that, but give you methods to fucking avoid the ad break at the top of the hour, which is coming right now. A contractual obligation that I have by the glorious overlords Twitch and Amazon. Because at the top of the hour, every hour, there's a 60-second ad break. Okay? That's right. Welcome to the broadcast where I run a fucking ad.
We better get pool streams from that bathtub in your backyard.
And if you'd like to no longer see the ads, if you want to fucking give me money, okay? You don't have to. Please do not. If you don't have the means, or if you feel like this is not worth fucking paying for, then don't. But you can subscribe for $5 to avoid the ads. You can subscribe for Twitch Prime if you already have an Amazon Prime. And also on top of that, you can use an ad blocker, or you can use a VPN. The Twitch Prime is free, however. Here's the fucking 1-minute ad break now. Give us the ads daily up front. Yeah, dude, there's literally a fucking contractual clause. Seller Derp, thank you for the 10 tier 1 gift subs. There's literally a fucking clause that states that I can't do that. Aggressive Oryx, thank you for the 50 subs. Oh no. You ranting for an hour about socialism and shilling for an ad break for $1 trillion company will literally never get old. Yeah, I mean, what are you gonna do? Motherfuckers will be like, dude, I can't believe you work for a fucking $1 trillion company. Like, people always, that's another fucking insanely idiotic take. It's like, bro, I can't believe you work for $1 trillion company as a streamer. Like, what's up? Am I gonna fucking build my own website and then also on top of that, like, fucking still end up purchasing a cloud service from AWS? So I'm still giving money to the fucking $1 trillion website or $1 trillion company.
By Chatterhouse.
I mean, what do you mean? Another insanely idiotic take.
Happy 2 months PLS. Can we have
Huh.
privileges?
What? What does this take?
People literally can't comprehend the La house.
Oh, I love this one. Afghanistan, if Hasan didn't buy a house. I retweeted this. It was pretty funny. Resident Evils, thank you for the 10-0 gift subs. Why should someone who can afford a more expensive house instead take a more affordable house that someone who has less money could afford it off the market? I think it's more harmful when wealthy people take up affordable housing for those who can only afford that. Like, I think that's so silly. I'm sorry. I know that that's like supposed to be in defense of me or something, but
On the scale of 9 to 11, how sorry are you?
you should not have to be broke to be a socialist, but you should not build capitalist wealth. Anything you make over $65,000 should be donated because in the implementation of socialism, that will be what all people make with the redistribution of wealth. See, that's what I mean. Like, this is like literally a fucking dumbass right-wing argument. That itself is a dumbass right-wing argument. Socialism, dude, you claim to be a socialist, yet you're not fucking literally donating all of the money you make over $65,000. That's literally what right-wingers say. You are just doing what right-wingers do and say. Why are you doing this on your own if you are literally a fucking lefty? Anyway, Allah Liker says the thing is it's normal to be emotionally reactive to people who annoy you, enjoying some form of success. It's an entirely human and powerful feeling. But then you feel bad about being petty, so you got to launder it through some neural pathways that make your feelings noble. And that's ultimately exactly what it is. Which is, I'm angry at the fucking system. I'm angry at my situation. I don't like that this guy is very successful. Okay, I don't. But fuck that guy. So I have to like, I can't just be like, fuck this guy. He was able to do something that I'm not able to do. It has to be like, oh, actually, it's because, you know, he's actually a grifter or lying about his principles. Like, do you literally have to buy a fucking $2.7 million house? Like, do you have to? No, I don't. I don't have to. I don't have to do shit. What the fuck is it to you? You should feel bad or be criticized for buying a nice house as you advocate for leftist principles all the time and build your wealth in a very non-exploitative manner within a capitalist system, but you should reconsider not buying your Mazda house. Yeah, I know. And the other like hilarious fucking thing. I would love to not care about this topic, but I'm just deeply concerned that a bunch of media class socialists will be responsible for having a younger generation of socialists walking around thinking that unless you're Jeff Bezos, then you couldn't possibly be exploitative. The possibility of exploitation is, oh, they fucking blocked me too. That's nice. Yeah, that's the possibly exploitative is doing the fucking lion's share of the burden there. Okay, that's the issue. That's unironically the fucking problem is that like, oh, where there's smoke, there's fucking fire. Ryan Grimm with the low blow. Pretty sure not a single one of Hasan the Hun's viewers who know the publicly post exactly how much money is coming, who know he publicly posts exactly how much money is coming in, are anything but happy that he moved out of that dumpy apartment. No offense to the place. See, that's what I'm saying. Like,
socialism is when no house.
People are fucking shitting on the place.
3K square feet mansion per
Or I guess they're not, but they're shitting on my current apartment, and I like this apartment. Scared of making money now, dropping out of college right at this moment because apparently 6 figs is way too much.
I can't wait to tune into a completely.
You do almost no endorsements. Hashtag ad. Almost all your income is from subs. I'd like to know how many, if any, of your subs would criticize you for buying a house. And people who support you have your back. No, for sure, for sure. So that was like the worst part about this fucking quote unquote drama. The worst part about this from quote unquote drama was that like dumbasses think this anarchist is like in my fucking audience. And that like there are actual psychos like this person in my audience who feel this way. And it's like, no, I shit on people like this all the time. Trust me when I say the issue with Hasan is not that he owns a $2 million home. It's because he has literally done nothing for his community, houses, people, etc. You don't know that. Like, you literally don't know that. You're just making this up. You don't know that. Quite frankly, he doesn't deserve that money. He's not using it to help people or the revolution. I know so many people in SoCal that barely make it by, yet they find the money and time to help their community. Why not Hasan? Like, that's... You're just making this up. You are completely making this shit up right now.
Love you, parasocially.
And this is probably the reason why so many of these fucking dumbass anarchists end up literally working for, like, either the Defense Department or some consultancy firm that, you know, is getting funded by the fucking Defense Department.
Can you say happy birthday
half the goddamn time? This is what they do. It's like so dumb, dude. Just shut the fuck up, okay? Go be crusty somewhere else. All right, that's what I gotta say.
Thanks for the takes. Funding.
Yeah, and if I fucking turned around and showed every place I was donating to, then they would say he's doing PR, and they would be right. They would be right. If I constantly fucking showed you guys, like, look at me, I'm donating here. Look at me, I'm donating there. Look at how fucking wonderful I am. Then yes, I would be literally doing PR. So that dumbasses like this would shut the fuck up.
Happy Friday.
What he should do is organize his fellow comrades to set up mutual aid groups across Los Angeles. That way the working class can be radicalized and supported firsthand. Okay, so this is the other part of it. It's like, this is the only fucking, like, criticism that I will address, okay? Why aren't you stopping everything and fucking... Why aren't you stopping everything? What? Good for him. I don't care that Hasan bought a nice home. Ryan Knight was like a fucking... lib like 3 months ago. He's the very definition of the type of person that's like, he's the very definition of a type of person who like went from I was a fucking liberal PR guy to like now I'm a fucking Marxist Leninist. He voted for Warren, dude. What are you guys talking about, dude? I don't care that Hasan bought a nice home. Good for him. What I care about is when people like him use their influence to protect one of the ruling class parties, especially the more sinister ruling class party that pretends to be on the people's side as it actively sells us out. Yeah, dude, that's what I do all the time. That's why I voted for Warren, right?
Been here 1 year and I will never stop socializing these nuts. Thanks, hassle.
Now, the funniest fucking thing, the way he treats his fans or anyone with a valid comment on him or his take scared me. He cannot take valid criticism, doesn't know how to communicate, and now we see his parasocial army is the same. Yeah, dude, these are not fucking valid comments, but you will never be able to understand it. Even when I'm describing why they're not valid, why they're invalid, you still are like, no, you're wrong. You're just defending yourself. And so the thing I was going to say is like, what he should do is organize fellow comrades to set up a mutual aid group. Like, so like, what I don't understand is everyone has a fucking place or a role that they play, okay? To their own skills. And like, I don't understand why like anarchists so regularly end up getting into that same American hyper individualistic mindset where like every experience has to be transactional, okay? And the only way that you can save people is by like giving them cash directly. And that like the only way that you can fucking ever help people is by setting up, just dropping everything else that you're doing, okay? Dropping everything else that you're doing and setting up and focusing on just becoming a 501c3 or building a fucking mutual aid organization. Like, what do you want me to do, man? I'm a fucking Twitch streamer, okay? I'm not gonna do that.
Congrats on the new place.
I know people that do that, okay? And I help them out. But that's it. Like, this is unironically the same kind of fucking attitude that like this is the same attitude that anarcho-capitalists have, dude, which is oxymoronic in and of itself. And it's so fucking weird because it's like,
imagine having a roof over
like you're literally resorting to charity. That's what you're saying. The only way to fucking you know, save people is by resorting to individual charity. You know who else says that? Fallout devs are HasanAbi gaming frogs confirmed. A true gamer would have bought this for a mere 880k. Jesus Christ, that's awesome.
Arjan? Pogo Arjan? Pogo Arjan?
Rich people
Pogo.
say that, dude. It's not my problem. I donate to charity. Shut the fuck up.
Let's go.
And it's inherently a Republican talking point. So I don't know why people fucking adopt it when they also adopt the aesthetics of leftists. Okay? And that's precisely what this is. Your fucking understanding of the world and systemic issues. You keep saying they're anarchists, but the majority of them are actual Marxist-Leninists. I mean, this is an anarchist, ANCOM. But yeah, there are Marxist-Leninists who are saying dumb shit too. For sure. Here is the problem for a lot of these people, okay? A lot of you. Your understanding of the world is incredibly fucking shallow. I'm sorry. That's just the truth.
Is when no place to live, smile.
Your understanding of the world is incredibly shallow. And it's purely driven by aesthetics. Are people seriously debating whether some guy's a socialist because he bought a house? Yeah, they are. Unfortunately, they are. Now,
I can't believe my socialism
unfortunate reality, the unfortunate reality here,
honestly, shocking. I'm furious.
Is that the unfortunate reality here is that
PepeLa 820.
this is right-wing commentary that leftists are adopting and
okay,
basically gift wrapping to the right. So now they can hit you twice. Hasan is making socialist, very socialist behavior to do a socialist. What?
Need to touch grass.
Like you are offering a right-wing talking point gift wrap to the right, who will then one attack you for being insane because they recognize that that's like an insane thing to fucking say, and be like, this is how the leftists are. They'll fucking, you know, they'll end you, they'll kill you, they're vindictive, they're petty, they hate success. And then two, they themselves will be like, look, even the leftists are actually mad. They're right. You shouldn't have a fucking house. Under socialism, it means no house. And that's it.
Thank you for the content. Keep it up.
Imagine being called a shallow narcissist celebrity that just bought a $3 million house. Yeah, exactly, dude. Imagine that. Your understanding of the ideas and values that you espouse is literally fucking shallow. And it's purely aesthetics focused. I'm sorry. That is just the case. Okay? If this is what your like main gripe is on Twitter because it's fucking on the goddamn entertainment trending tab on Twitter, then yeah, you're not not interested in any fucking real change. Real change comes from yelling at someone's like a problematic fave or some shit. Yeah, get the fuck out of here, dude. And ultimately, everyone, including like neoliberals, like all these other fucking neolibs that are like super upset at me, is that ultimately all the arguments reduced to this. Being a bread tuber apparently just requires not knowing that there's a massive chasm between no house and $3 million house. Every single fucking critique I've seen that is supposedly quote unquote valid, which I'm trying to address like all of the fucking valid ones, right? Is why do you live in LA? You should have moved and gentrified elsewhere. Okay?
For the house fund.
Like, why the fuck do you live there? You literally paid for it cash up front because, like, you know, that's how I assume most people think that's what's going on.
Socialism with
and like you should have instead, you know, put down that money, which I don't even have. That's not my money. The amount of money that I put down is not there's a down payment that you pay, but like the rest of it is like a loan. You know what I mean? You should have instead fucking you know, spent that on mutual aid and organizations and like continue living in your apartment. Like, it's beyond your means. You shouldn't do that.
When do we all move into our new house?
And there have been so many people, so many fucking people that have been like, why don't you get this house? Why don't you get that house? Like, okay, then become a fucking realtor, dude.
Papa Smurf loves me, Peepopog. 12 months. I can't
Yeah.
believe I've been.
And guess what? Now that I've showed you, like neolibs and also left-wingers and all this other shit. And by the way, if you thought that like wait, what? I was in a Discord server where people would literally talk about being homeless, almost homeless, not having food, etc. And the next message would be about talking about sending Hasan money for chicken strips or buying something for him. Like,
just subbing so you
I tell people not to do that.
Make them mad.
And also, that fucking community that people are like literally losing their minds over is also helping a lot of those people. So I don't know what the fuck people want. Like, it's not their anger is towards things that this community already does. Okay, your solutions are already covered. I've been doing it. So yeah,
is when no house
that was most of my fucking takes on the matter. That was incredibly frustrating. There was a couple other things that I was going to show you, like that I reacted to, I guess. Imagine supporting socialism, a system in which only the rich benefit and stay within power. Describing capitalism. This person, like, after I fucking yelled at them, literally basically backed away and was just saying, oh, well, you know, I'm not saying you're generating your wealth in a fucking, in the inappropriate ways that hyper focus on exploitation or anything, but like, I'm just saying you just shouldn't have a house. Like, you shouldn't have a nice house. Sorry, you should have a different house. It's like, okay, yeah, I'll just going forward, I'll ask you guys, okay? I'll ask the Marxist Leninists of fucking Twitter what kind of house is like appropriate for me to purchase.
Love you, chat and Arjan.
Please focus your fucking. Why did you tell people that you're buying a house in the first place? I didn't, dude. I didn't. It leaked. Are you fucking stupid? Are you stupid? It leaked. Why do you guys think that? Now that's the funny part. Now motherfuckers are gonna say, oh, Hasan, he's just flexing his house. That's why we're criticizing him. It's like, no, I wasn't. Like, I don't want this. I don't want this to be a fucking trending topic, but I have to fucking address it now because it's now a trending topic for the past 24 hours.
End of story.
Anyway, ultimately it's
on the house.
meaningless.
Arjan, Sparkling Heart, will Ben Shababo and Chowder be there? Consider this my RSVP.
Like, if you're mad at the fucking price of the house, get upset at the fucking housing market. That's absolutely bananas, dude.
My dad.
No, yeah, it's just nuts.
Congrats on getting a house, smile.
Yeah, it's always like, the other part about it is that like, it's always the appropriate lifestyle, and that's like non-exploitative, is always just right above where they're living. You know what I mean? It's always right there. And it has nothing to do with like the relation to the means of production, and everything to do with like some arbitrary line that like Republicans have fucking designated for us. Okay? So if you're a leftist and you do dumb shit like that, don't do that, okay? Especially when you get caught slipping and then you fucking turn around and you're like, I find the behavior to be unprincipled. You're deflecting and sending your minions to me, but I don't really care. It's like, dude, you have 150,000 followers. What the fuck are you talking about? So strange to fucking take the unironic Vuvuzela iPhone.
You work so hard to help everyday people even though it can be dangerous. Words aren't enough for all the work you do, the sacrifices you make, the risks you take, but words in my sub are all I can give.
You know, Vuvuzela iPhone, no socialism is when no fucking iPhone, you know what I mean? I wonder why nobody at the Daily Wire said anything about this. Are they afraid of you? No, they haven't gotten to it yet. They will. They'll write They'll write extensively on this. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, this is my
first time catching.
Yeah, I'm
the
moving to
stream,
Curacao,
Hasan.
boys.
Gotta say, it's funny how many people suddenly become supporters of a regressive tax the moment one guy acquires a few $1 million.
Don't get mad
in
at fucking
assets.
angles,
Like,
okay?
Where are these people's priorities? Imagine subbing to a millionaire.
Tim
you have
Pool
to be
talked
dumb
about
so
it. Yeah,
dumb
it's
so
like
dumb.
popping off on the Republican circuits now. Just wait. Much props to Hasan on his $3 million house. Honest question, though. I'm sure it's an honest question. In a socialist society, full public ownership of the means of production, how do you get to have such an extravagant house relative to others? I'm legit asking how you see it working. I can understand being lefty and wanting more public ownership and services while still being in a capitalist society, then owning a $3 million house makes sense. But in full socialism, how do you end up with a better housing than others? Okay. I don't know, motherfucker. Okay, I needed it. How about that? There you go. That's the answer. Okay? But we don't live in a fucking socialist society anyway, so it's a fucking silly ass take. Big Black Jacobin says the real hot take is that Hasan should have gotten an even bigger house. Yeah.
I love you, Dad. Nice house, BTW.
As someone who lives in LA, these takes are insane. I live in a lower income area and the homes here are selling for almost $1 million. The house you bought is barely above the average for a high middle class family. Also, when is next PO box?
Have you seen the new Gravel Institute YouTube video?
Yeah, I know, but like that's not gonna. That doesn't matter. Then the answer is like, why don't you move to fucking Wisconsin? You work on the internet, just move to Wisconsin. It's like, yeah, dude, let me fucking uproot myself. Like, I don't want to do that, and I don't have to do that. So why the fuck would I? Like that's the whole point. It's not like I'm doing anything fucking wrong, and people are desperately trying to make this seem like it's a fucking wrong thing to do when it's not a wrong thing to do. So sorry, sucks to suck. I'm not like, you know, backing down from this or apologizing for it. And if you're bent, then keep being bent. Okay. Anyway. Yeah. Can't wait to fucking move to a... I should have just like, you know, either I should just like permanently be giving money to a landlord, because that's what true socialism is. Okay? Or I should be, you know, living in a fucking, state.
To fund the vanguard. Spend wisely, General.
Living in a state where there's no income tax, you know what I mean? And you know, cheaper housing available so that everyone can say I'm fucking avoiding taxes.
Months. Happy for you, people are weirdos. It's the Nico thing all over again, lol.
Anyway.
New house blog.
Okay. The difference between Hasan and Patrice Cullors is that people were donating to BLM National expecting funds to reach black folks who needed it, i.e. for housing, bail funds, burying relatives, etc. People subscribe to Hasan stream to watch him call politicians the C word. What? In case folks did not get what they thought they paid for, in other case they did. I'm still robbing the motherfucker when I see him though.
I might buy a house today.
The C word being cussy. No, the C word is cunt. You adopted a revolutionary ideology and aesthetics to get rich, and you don't stand by a single thing you preach IRL, and now you're panicking because you've been exposed? No, you fucking idiot. I'm not even panicking. The only reason why I'm uncomfortable is not because of all the idiotic, moronic fucking takes on Twitter. The only reason why I'm uncomfortable is because a lot of people want to fucking kill me. Okay?
To Afghanistan to rescue them.
And when it becomes national fucking news that socialist commentator faces backlash for buying $2.7 million home in fucking Hollywood, all of a sudden, that opens up a lot of people who already had the fucking energy to like find my house and murder me and my family. So perhaps that's not a good thing. Do you understand?
Kind of entitled.
Was that XQC? God damn it, dude. Shut the fuck up. Are you serious?
PepeLa.
No, that's not XQC. No shot. Did I get got? The pic they used on Fox doing you so dirty. Yeah, but then they go into the video, which is ironic because, boys, as I've said, Twitter leftist has the same take as this. Yeah, no, I know. I know. It's really fucking stupid.
Moving to S.
Left-wing influencer Hasan Piker is facing a wave of backlash after news surfaced that he bought nearly a $3 million home in West Hollywood. The outlet Dirt reported last week that Piker purchased the Piker hosts video streams on Twitch and has worked for the Young Turds, which was co-founded by his uncle Chunk Yogurt. Some on Twitter suggested that Piker's new investment was hypocritical given his left-wing political stances. It's just flat out unethical to be profiting off of socialism and buying yourself a $3 million home in a state that the one that I fucking responded to. I said to Piker responded, "You literally have a Patreon link on your profile, LMAO." He also defended himself on Twitter and found plenty of defense from other users. On Friday, he said, "I live in LA. The housing market is fucked. Why is the argument that I should keep renting or that I should gentrify, go gentrify somewhere else? Will this solve the problems? No, people are mad because lefty with house. That's it." The 30-year-old commentator previously came under fire 2 years ago, literally today. 2 years ago today. I came under fire for the way I attacked Representative Dan Crenshaw. I'm not going to talk about that because beep, you know, that's it's wonderful, dude. Hey, let me tell you something, folks. Let me tell you something. It's not hypocritical to buy a home. The only thing hypocritical is that you were lamenting being a bag holder of a $1 million house while lamenting you bought a $3 million house on the DL. Wait, what? Being the bag holder of a $1 million house? What is a bag holder of a $1 million house? Is that like a joke or something?
Socialism is when no house hassle.
The only issue I have is that you were legit saying you don't want to be a bag holder, then bought a bag without saying anything. What? What does that even mean? Oh, if the market falls? Yeah, if the market falls, I still have a fucking house that I can stream out of. Okay, so there it is. I know. I do know that. It is not great, though. It's the unfortunate reality. Yeah, I should have just, like, fucking invested, right? That's always the leftist thing to do, is invest in, like, the stock market.
Can I get a kiss?
And the motherfuckers who say, like, oh, I can't believe you did this on the DL. I wonder why. I wonder why I did this on the DL, dude. I don't know. Maybe literally look at this fucking right tab. Can you perhaps understand how this is a massive fucking security risk for someone who routinely gets death threats, like daily? Do you perhaps understand why this will, you know, cause a lot of fucking problems for me? I think it's perfectly going that Hasan owns an expensive house. The only people shocked or offended by this are those who didn't realize internet socialism is a LARP. This shirt is cosplay. Let them have fun. Yeah, the shirt that they're fucking using. Thank you, by the way, to Destiny for posting that. Yeah, I wore a fucking shirt that an anarchist friend of mine, who does do a lot of fucking work for mutual aid organizations, it's his fucking shirt, okay? And I wore it. And it's, I don't have a problem with the fucking message, make the rich pay. Yeah, I agree. You should. It's literally not a fucking own. It's not an own that you think it is. Yeah, if you want to fucking own me, if you hate me, if you despise me, okay? Are you ready?
Socialism means no house.
If you fucking despise me,
it's damaging to our cause.
Yeah, go ahead. Advocate for fucking higher tax burdens on the wealthy. All right?
Hasan, I forgive you. Can I move in?
There it is. I'll be so mad, dude. Oh no. I'll be so fucking mad, dude. How is this news when you said you're buying a house in LA for the last 3 months? Yeah, it's one of those situations where like it's not like I'm fucking hiding it, but it doesn't matter. Just like I'm not hiding my fucking sub count. You know what I mean? I'm not hiding it. But people are like, oh my god, I can't believe it. Like, we thought we were what? Did they think that like people were fucking you know, funding the Vanguard or something? I'm a Twitch streamer.
You don't look like a buffalo anymore. Congrats on the house.
Ironically, I got 1,000 subs since this shit popped off. So thank you to all the fucking weirdos on the internet who think that
all Tories
when people subscribe to you willingly, it's actually exploitation. You seething weirdos. So yeah.
Party at Hasan's new house.
We'll see what happens. Hopefully it doesn't go to hopefully it doesn't like get too much traction on Fox News. Will any of the people who have been like,
wow, 8 months to a fake leftist to prove you are area
will any of the people fucking lose their shit or finally recognize that they themselves living in $1 million mansion is being forced to participate in capitalism? Dude, this is the dumbest fucking take, dude. I don't understand. Like, first of all, like, you literally are trying to make money yourself, okay? You're a streamer.
And have nothing else to talk about.
Like, so you already recognize that, like, there is a point in time where you can be successful yourself, okay? Like, whenever fucking other, like, leftist streamers are like, dude, fuck Hasan, it's like, what are you saying? Like, I don't get it. Like, you yourself are a part of this. Anime PFP immediately, like. But it's so fucking strange. Like, it's so strange. I mean, it's not strange. It's like clout, dude. I mean, these are fucking clout demons, okay? Unsub from Hasan, didn't know he was gonna buy shit with that money. True. Oh, here, I was gonna show you let me give you a little fucking spice, a little bit of seasoning as to why this is like not good, okay? And why I would have never wanted this to come out in the fucking first place. Your statement is only correct. How are people still surprised by this? He lives in the same neighborhood as Naomi Osaka. She gave up her U.S. citizenship and is now a citizen of Japan, but she lives in Beverly Hills. All the hypocrites. He's demonstrating how socialism works. Yeah, socialism works by, I guess, how you are describing capitalism.
Oh my god.
People are harassing me for buying a home. Me trying to hit. Thanks. 2.7 million could lift 135 homeless people out of poverty. Wait, what? This guy did absolutely nothing inconsistent with socialism since the theory was first turned into reality so many decades ago. Yeah. It's great. Remember, guys, you guys are all being exploited by me for fucking subscribing to me willingly, okay? Remember
You
that.
are rich, yet advocate for tax increases on the wealthy to help the poor. Curious.
Crazy how many leftists have a Reagan Thatcher personal responsibility lens on this shit. No, it's just like it's an incredibly easy it's an incredibly easy fucking own in their minds, because it's just like it's just such a common meme. Like, they do this all the fucking time. They always do this.
Congrats on the house, dude.
It happens with Bernie Sanders. It's happened with fucking AOC. It's happened with every single person.
Sub just for house fund.
It's just a common. It's just an incredibly common fucking own. And unfortunately, a lot of dumbasses are just dumb and think that, like, this is a good own. So it self-perpetuates that cycle every time some shit like this happens. You know what I mean? This article claims you have a hidden wife. What is Hasan Piker religion, his family, ethnicity, and net worth explored? I am not even looking at this fucking AI produced article that says I have a hidden wife. Yeah, okay, dude.
Dab on dem haters has raid.
Wait, this guy's saying don't be a lying hypocrite?
Right now.
Oh, it's because he's a fucking conservative. I just saw someone be like, good, thank you for exposing angles as well. It's kind of shitty when, like, I can't tell if someone is a leftist or a right winger by the way that they're fucking criticizing me, because it's literally the same.
Hey Hasan, have you ever visited Michigan and the Middle Eastern food?
Anyway, I think you're failing to understand the real leftist position when it comes to home ownership. It's living in a shotgun shack in another part of the world behind the wheel of a large automobile and asking yourself, how do we get here? Okay, dude.
But generous people expect nothing in return. I was born into this world. I expect the right to own my life.
People are losing their shit because a socialist streamer bought a house. Hasan Piker bought a house in West Hollywood, and now it's a whole thing. Oh no, they have the Reagan Bush hat on. Truly, we live in times. Climate change marches on unchecked. The pandemic still rages. Just yesterday, someone made a bomb threat outside the White House calling for revolution. Oh, and today some people are freaking out because socialist Twitch streamer Hasan Piker apparently bought a nearly $3 million home in West Hollywood. One time, Piker streamed with Congresswoman at AOC. Another time, he said U.S. deserved 9/11. Depending on who you ask, he's either a radical communist trying to overthrow American democracy or a neoliberal sellout chasing clout with socialism light talking points. It's a common enough space to occupy in politics, but one that I love this. But one that makes him particularly notable lightning rod of discourse in the ambiently reactionary space of video game streaming personalities. And so today, Piker came under fire from both rival socialist personalities and right-wing outrage machine. This is on $3 million house he just bought in West Hollywood. No wonder people are mad. But the most ruthless takedown came from the real estate site Dirt. Now, about 1.5 years since he flew the TYT coupe, he's hovered enough cloud audience and revenue to shell out $2.74 million for a spacious home along a pretty tree line with West Hollywood, secured, tightly hedged, if otherwise bland and featureless courtyard. Like, everyone's fucking making fun of my, there's not a single person that's saying this shit's chill, you know? People are making fun of my house. Which, they're right, kind of.
I make 85k and have a house. I get it, Hasan. Hi chat, hope you're having a good day.
It would be funny if you hit 50k in the middle of all this. I probably will, inevitably. Social media went through the same contortions in the 2016 and 2020 Democratic primaries when people discovered that Bernie Sanders owned more than one home. He lost the nomination both times And lo and behold, years later, nobody actually cares. People probably won't forget so quickly with Piker, in part due to the social media one-upsmanship games that spurred them on to care about this in the first place. Meanwhile, the federal minimum wage will still be $7.25 an hour, and people will still go bankrupt visiting the hospital. Exactly.
Let's go.
I wish people made fun of my $3 house. Mistweeted. It's disgusting that people are already leaking Hasan's $2.4 million California home. Thank you, Timothy CG. Like anyone with 3 fucking brain cells that are firing. Anyone that has more than 3 brain cells that are firing are going to recognize that this is a completely fucking idiotic a takedown that like most normal human beings should never be like, this is fucking really stupid. I can't believe you did this. But it doesn't matter. From someone who lives on $1,800 a month, Hasan buying an expensive house doesn't change anything about his messaging. It doesn't matter if an individual rises above a system. If the system doesn't change, the system changing is the only thing that matters. Yeah, how is... Dude, people fucking say... I think a lot of people's jealousy stems from how your social capital helped propel your success. Non-viewers don't know you admit this often. Oh, as in like working with jank?
Oh, look,
that's what it is.
Guy for buying a house.
I don't think so. I think those are just fucking haters, to be honest with you.
Why should well-earning people donate everything? It's so pointless. No one would do it.
Anyway, so here's the thing. Implement a 30-minute video on you. Twitch streamer HasanAbi's $3 million house becomes a hot topic of discussion on Twitter. Jesus Christ. So, what the fuck? How did this motherfucker do this video already? Dude, everyone's getting clouded the fuck up off this, dude. This is crazy. Fight the system, joins the system. Why are people mad? Yeah, you're a fucking idiot, dude. Like, home ownership is not joining any fucking system, you dumbass.
History.
I'm sorry. Like, you're not a very smart person.
Congrats on the house.
Isn't it ironic that Hasan buys a house and OnlyFans cancels sexual content all in the same week? A bit suspicious if you ask me. Potential buyout? Yeah. Explain your 3 million purchase with dialectical materialism. What? It's shelter. It has absolutely nothing to do with dialectical materialism, Dostoevsky bot. Also, I don't have to do that. How about no? Dude, oh god, people are so stupid. How many organizations have you donated to? I don't know. I donate to your mom a fucking healthy load of sperm every night.
Not to mention your content is enough charity in itself, Kek.
Fucking got him, dude. Fuck.
Yo, Ajan Pepo Pogo, I'm sorry my birthday is always so cursed for you. Feels birthday, man. PepeLa.
I don't care about Hasan's house, but West Hollywood is easily one of the worst neighborhoods in LA, so him choosing to live there is very sus. I like West Hollywood, dude. What the fuck? But can't you save 300 lives by donating $1 million to donating $1 million to charities? Again, I don't have that money. I do not have $3 million in cash lying around that I just fucking dumped into a house. Okay? It's called getting a fucking mortgage. I don't know how most of you are failing to comprehend this. And also, the reality is, no one gives a fuck. If I got a $1 million house, you'd still be saying, oh my god, that's so much fucking money.
Wow, at HasanAbi,
that's
why
it.
would you ever buy a home?
It literally doesn't matter. I should have just got a fucking... I should have gotten a bigger house, dude. Yeah, you should... The only way to fight against the capitalist system is by fucking literally continuing to give landlords money, dude. Here, this is a squirrel's take on it. Being a socialist does not mean taking a vow of poverty, but it does come with certain expectations of behavior, like not doing ads for gambling sites and using a platform to help the cause. Standards Hasan meet easily. Not buying a house is not on that list, in my opinion. There are other factors to consider, like how the money is made. Donation from streaming does not involve an exploitative relationship. But I do believe having a reasonable sense of maximum wealth level is good, as discussed in this thread. By the way, I use exploitative in the Marxist sense, so involving a boss-worker relationship with the latter has their surplus labor value forcibly extracted by the firmer. Hasan is the person in that relationship, not his subs. Taylor Swift isn't exploiting people who buy her albums.
Felix.
Yeah, this is literally everybody calling out Hasan on for his $2.7 million home. Clearly don't know the house price in California. Here's another home in West Hollywood. Bro, I went to this house. It is one of the worst houses on the planet, dude. It's so fucking creepy. It was owned by some like rich old lady. I went in this house. I was like, this is like murders have occurred here.
In back to feed her wealth. Enjoy this prime money. Word.
I thought you threw your back out lifting massive pallets of cash to go under contract on your house. Yeah. There is a LSF thread with over 10K, 11K fucking upvotes. Hasan trending on Twitter over him buying a $3 million home. Thread locked so it can be cleaned up. Doubt we will unlock those since y'all can't behave yourselves. Like, goddamn, it's a mess in here. Hasan's officially become famous. He can't even buy a house or shave his beard without someone writing an article about it and it trending on Twitter. He actually got an article written about it and it trended on for both of those things. So does this mean we get to eat the rich, Hasan? Because I'm ready to toss that salad? Yes. I tell you guys, you can suck my dick all day.
I can't believe you are entertaining this. The most childish shit I've ever heard. Keep being great, buddy.
Yeah. PSYOP fabricated drama to make us forget that we're close to 821 PepeLa.
I'm mad because you didn't buy them a house. There is
Live Taliban interview from the new mansion on 821.
Better focus on the real issue, Chatham. Asshole. Hey, chat,
anyway,
everyone is good.
Oh yeah, I didn't see this, but I have seen it. Oh my god, have y'all seen this new house? Look at this mega mansion. What a fake list this is. Oh, I've been informed this is Frederick Engel's house. One of the key foundational thinkers of communism and the key funders of Karl Marx. Lifestylist, please shut up. Dude, it's like...
$8 months of dollary dues going into your down payment. Maybe my 9th month will go into a better car.
So I guess we make money off of our labor. We aren't allowed to spend it, right? Yes. Socialism is when you... It's sad that the conservatives didn't work hard enough to afford that home.
Yo.
Will your mortgage payments be less than your rent? No, of course not. No, because like my current rent is still for a fucking 2-bedroom, dude. And I got a really sweet deal on it.
Hey, I love you, smile.
Like, sweet deal implying $3,000 a month for a 2-bedroom in West Hollywood is a sweet deal. So, so clearly, like, what do you call it? That's there's also an r/socialism thread about you too. Oh God, I'm sure it's great. Are you not freaked out that you've basically been doxxed before moving? Yes, I am freaked out about it. I certainly am freaked out about it.
Glad to hear you're getting a
That's
house
the
with a
only
family.
problem with this
Congrats,
entire
mate.
process. That's what I was afraid of, and that's it's a legitimate concern. No one gives a fuck. No one that's like talking about it or criticizing me gives a shit,
These
because
people
like
suck.
again, they're fucking little clout goblins that want to get as much clout as they possibly can out of this fucking situation.
7 months.
Subreddit drama. Can you ethically consume a $3 million house under socialism? LSF discusses. I'll admit this was pretty dry threads. It got locked and scrubbed pretty quickly, but I did my best. Can the rich also eat the rich? Toyotas are the car of the working class. How much do you actually have to do to not be considered a grifter? Maya is another streamer who regularly speaks about animal welfare, who works with local animal shelters, donation fundraisers regularly. How much money do you make matter, or is it how you make money? Maybe Hasan should make a Twitch a co-op. Yeah, dude. From other threads, finally some class solidarity. Bezos has become the new Hitler. You hate climate change, yet actively change the climate. Curious. Does being famous mean you should expect privacy? The topic has started a trend on Twitter, causing some other subreddits to now weigh in. Hasan is the god emperor and deserves to be hated. Something about virtue signaling. I need a poli-sci degree to follow these threads. Death threats are just the working class landlords fighting back. Algebra can solve this issue.
Here's a sub to help buy
r/socialism thread is not that bad. People over at LSF are losing it because they see it as a hypocritical for self-proclaimed revolutionary Marxists. Spend that much money. He's revolutionary Marxist, dude. Revolutionary Marxists love fucking advocating for exhausting the state apparatus in perhaps the worst ways possible. Electoralism. Yuck.
I'm so fucking glad to see you stay in frame with this subject. It's so odd to even be here. I can tell you this, what you've given me, as far as...
If anything, I'm a disgusting revisionist, dude.
...is invaluable. Haters get fucked at HasanAbi. Here's $5, get yourself another house. Hasan.
Oh, you literally pulled up houses that in nearly all instances don't meet the average square footage of a 2-bedroom apartment. Even after seeing the insane cost per square foot, you thought, yeah, I'm really gonna get them with this. Bro, these houses are literally more expensive than mine. Every single one of the houses that this person pulled up, they paid more for square footage than what I would. What I did. What the fuck? Dude, this is what I'm saying, dude. Like, what the fuck, dude? What the absolute... That's the whole point. This is the problem.
8 months, use this for Howard use grats on house.
Socialism is when you fucking, pocket watch and freak out. For people like Hasan, it's a bit pointless to complain so much about him. It doesn't exploit workers. It doesn't even try to maximize profit. He still encourages tax increases for those in his level of income. It makes no sense for people telling him to practice what he preaches. How does one practice socialism if they don't live in a socialist country? People also telling him to donate to charities, which he does, confuse me as well. Charities aren't a staple of socialism. In fact, they're the literal opposite. In the end, he's not some politician. He's just a guy that sits on a computer all day. If he suddenly disappeared with all his wealth, there would be zero impact on our lives. I think the only reason people are complaining is because it's easy to complain about. They avoid the actual issues we face because they're hard to tackle. and instead throw hissy fits about the little things because it gives them tiny feeling resembling control and progress. How does anyone expect to be taken seriously or make any progress in social issues if we're too busy to throw baby rage tantrums at each other over fucking nothing that'll get us nowhere? Probably the biggest leftist influencer around right now, and people are looking for anything to cry about him. We as the left are truly forever divided. Yeah. And it's like the number one, the actual number one fucking reactionary right-wing take.
If you don't even own a home in the Cusseter. How are we supposed to create a revolution when all we do is cry about BrettTubers living their life?
Eddie tore you apart on TikTok?
What's that? What are my opinions on Hasan Piker's house?
All these idiots who think you have to be in poverty to hold the stances you have are losing their minds.
What's that? What are my opinions?
I don't even know what that means.
Like the top of the hour ad break. Shout out to his court stream discussion. Long live Doc.
I want to hit the controversial button, but also at the same time, I'm scared of what I might see there. You know what I mean? There might be some fucking compromising.
Why are you exploiting me, Pogo?
Daph's take on the Hasan drama.
Like, he's just trying to educate people on politics. He's not someone like a Mr. Bezos or an Elon that's actually actively contributing to exploiting people for labor. He's not exploiting anyone except for that one video editor.
You claim to hate landlords, yet you live in a home.
Oh, you're such
Curious.
a dick, Daph. Fuck you.
Getting mad about streamers having money, getting mad about streamers not disclosing money, getting mad at streamers disclosing money, getting mad at streamers
My back hurts
having
so
money,
bad.
getting mad at streamers pretending like they don't have money because they don't want to talk about having money, because some people get mad if they talk about having money, but then some people get mad
Only
that
if the
they
video editor is
aren't
being
talking
taken
about having...
advantage of, it's okay. Yeah, dude, totally. That definitely wasn't a fucking psychotic, absolutely psychopathic fucking take from a particular community that, like, literally dunked on the editor himself, okay? Actually fucking turned around and were like, shut the fuck up, you're being exploited, you don't understand, fuck you. No, it's...
having money because they know that they have a lot of money, so...
I got into a car accident on August 20th 2 years ago and suffered a head injury and broke both femurs, yet I somehow recovered 100%. Safe to say this is a bad anniversary for both of us, lol.
Did you see XQC's take? What is this? Okay, I gotta pee. Hold on.
Hasan bought a $3 million house. That's crazy. Is that true?
13 months, baby.
In LA though, $3 million, dude. Listen, I can't wait, dude, for the fucking a house tour so I could roast the fuck out of it. Okay. Give us a house tour, Hasan, so I could roast the very living crisp out of it, dude. Okay. Listen, LA, $3 million, you don't get much. That's just kind of how it is. California, a $3 million house, you're borderline homeless. In LA, that's just kind of how it is. Okay. Until next time. Is that true? Hasan bought a $3 million house? That's crazy. Is that true? In LA though, $3 million, dude. Listen, I can't wait, dude, for the fucking a house tour so I could roast the fuck out of it. Okay.
Do people
Give us a house tour, Hasan, so I could roast the very living crisp out of it,
completely
dude.
gifted from a
Okay.
community?
Listen, LA, $3 million, you don't get much. That's just kind of how it is. California, a $3 million house, you're borderline homeless. In LA, that's just kind of how it is. Okay. Until next time.
This motherfucker said, you're borderline homeless. What
Use
the
a prime
fuck?
sub just in time to avoid the top of the hour ad lel.
Daph didn't end there.
I can't believe he still asked his mom to pay rent. to live with him in the house. That's fucked up. He's a typical capitalist that pretends to be a nice guy and says whatever gets him paid. He's like the same as those Fox News anchors.
The funny thing is like
that go like, oh,
the funny thing is like people
don't get the vaccine.
People that don't fucking know that she's memeing will literally think this is real. Because like right now, people are horny. Like they are horny for anything, right? They're literally just like so fucking horny to be like, yeah, this guy's actually bad. He's actually bad. He's actually bad. He's not good. He's bad.
Vaccine, anti-vax, but then to actually even go in the office and work in the at all, they have to go get the vaccine. And they're what's it? It's a word that I learned recently. It's called I forgot what it was called.
Grifter is the word.
Grifting. It's called grifting. Hasan is a grifter, but on the left side instead of the typical Fox right side. Hasan's a grifter of the socialisms. In the proletariat of our establishment, you got to make sure that the affidavits are not.
Hasan gets owned by unforeseen consequences of a hypocritical top of the hour ad break grifter. Oh no!
Subwall incoming.
It is top of the fucking hour, dude. It actually is top of the fucking hour. Crotch lick me off. You son of a bitch. You son of a fucking bitch. Goddamn top of the fucking hour. You know what that means? It means there's time for a 60-second ad break. And if you'd like to no longer see the ads, there's a couple things you can do. You can subscribe. You can subscribe for $5. You can subscribe for free if you have a Twitch Prime that you haven't used yet. You can use... What the fuck? Bigger than Ganymede. Thank you for the 100 gifted subs. Or is it 200? I can't tell. What the fuck? I think it was 200. Jesus Christ. Thank you for encapsulating my feelings that immediately bubbled up when I read the headline. I haven't watched or read anything from this guy, but he certainly does elicit that reaction at a glance. Yeah, thank you for, you know, getting exploited by gifting 100 big ones, dude. The exploitation continues, boys. Yeah, there's a huge labor strike going on right now in America, and I did actually reach out to one of my wonderful friends. She's an incredible labor reporter to potentially have her on to talk about it. She's written extensively on the subject. I'm of course talking about Nabisco. We will get that in a little bit.
Good afternoon, Texas chatters. Everyone wish Hasan congrats on his new crib.
But yeah, this is the 1 minute ad break is here. Hold on, let me see. Perfect. When? I found a place that looks like you could have bought for 1/3 the price. Same size, looks really nice, but you probably don't feel like living in Chino. Yeah, dude, stop trying to find me fucking new places to purchase. Like, you're not my real estate agent, man. What the fuck is this, dude?
11
Some people
months,
on
let's
Twitter,
go.
mostly
Just
Marxist
got here
Leninist
and
Maoists,
was
are
part
calling
of
you
the
racist
drama,
for a
but
tweet you made
congrats
about
on
Candace
buying a
Owens
house.
being
Happy for
Tommy
you and
Lauren
your
on
family.
blackface.
You deserve
Yeah,
it.
I know. I don't care, dude. I'm sorry. I don't. Yeah, dude, I'm fucking racist. Okay, you got me. You caught me. Jesus Christ, dude. Holy fucking shit. It's like the number one thing motherfuckers have. Literally, the moment that like something pops off, they're like, ooh, let me keyword search to see if there's like anything that I can fucking pull out to now construct my own fucking personal narrative. Like, why are you so desperately trying to fucking do this? I've defended it before, and I continue to defend it. Yeah, I don't care. Like, yeah, go ahead, Marxist, Leninist, Maoist, third worldist, defend Candace fucking Owens, dude. It doesn't matter.
Fully
Ultimately,
deserved.
it literally doesn't matter. That's the other thing. Like, that's the worst part about this. Like, if I was a fucking grifter, I could so easily just fucking be like, I'm being canceled for the most ridiculous, innocuous shit that like millions of people fucking do every goddamn year. But I'm not. So I'm not fucking being like, oh, I'm canceled. Like, no, this shit is completely fucking idiotic. The reaction from some people towards Hasan buying a house in LA is nuts. Anyone that spends 10 minutes looking at listings here can see how crazy the market is. Hasan fights for workers everywhere, praised all his tags, very successful, and bought a house at the expense of no one. Yeah, I mean, listen, if you want to fucking align with Candace Owens, go off. Like, go ahead. How did this get out to the public even? It always does. It's just like impossible. The point is, here's the issue, okay? Whatever your issue with Hasan, surely we can unite with them on this issue. Yes. We should replace oxygen with swag. Let's go. The reaction is because the housing crisis is so bad that people are mad. They shouldn't be mad at you, but they're local politician. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't fucking matter. I already ran the ad, by the way, at the top of the hour. Did anyone mention the massive doxing? No, no one mentioned it because no one gives a fuck. Like, literally no one gives a fuck. That's the worst part. Hasan's already getting threats because of the house leak controversy. Yeah, 1000%. He needs to start a trust in a name no one knows and then purchase the home in that name and never stream the outside of it. Oh, thanks, man. Dude, that's a really good fucking take, actually. Like, oh, man, if only I had come up with that. Turns out it doesn't matter because, like, there are people that still fucking leak it. There's, like, a million different... there are a million different individuals that work alongside in this process. It's, like... functionally impossible to fucking hide it if you are a relatively famous person. All it takes is one sicko to just be like, yeah, fuck this guy. The other thread was proof of how insane some of his haters are. Truly some weirdos in there.
Got to pay for that mansion somehow.
How does he think this shit will work when there's an article essentially doxing him? Did he approve of it? Was it inevitable? Yeah, dude. Yeah, I approved of it, dude. It's impossible, chat. But most of the time, here's the thing. Most of the time you can find wherever a fucking celebrity lives, right? Except
our sub baby
most of the time, like, you know, Chris Hemsworth doesn't have an army of like extremely online people that literally never ever leave their houses.
Get that?
You know what I mean? Like, so they don't have like the same level of psycho that I do. Check controversial on that thread. Shit's hilarious. I'm sure it's like, lol, he advocates for eating the rich and now he's rich. We should fucking murder him. Yeah, comments removed by moderator. Like, Amaranth's house was, like, lit on fucking fire, dude.
I'll donate to whichever millionaire I choose to.
Leave their houses? Wow, your views changed so much since you became a homeowner. We don't have houses. No, dumbass. I mean, like, whatever fucking roof you have over your head. I don't mean, like, the home that you own on your own. Remember Hasan, this is him. Feel old yet? It's true. It's literally true. I am Jeff Bezos now.
Congrats on the house, Hasan.
How do you feel with the fact that you've like been doxxed? It fucking sucks. And I just have to fucking have incredible security. That's it. And I will, and I do. So XQC's base take
by Chatterhouse.
8/21 continues to be the most unlucky day.
Socialism is when
I am actually very scared about it if we're being real. That is legitimately something that I do fear. So we'll see. Hopefully fucking I don't get murdered, but there are already a lot of people who are DMing me saying like, I know where you live now, I'm gonna fucking murder you, lol, shit like that. So, you know. The other part of the problem, of course, is that, like, you know, it's a security risk not just for me, but for my family as well. So
American reactionary lefties really need to understand socialism means home ownership, social health care, and financial government support. Congratulations for the house.
I'm probably going to have to...
Ayo, 7 months. Thanks for helping me learn and grow politically. Love you, Arjan. Okay.
3 million in LA, KW, I'm living better than you. Yeah, I know shit. Like, having to now live in fear is ridiculous and a tragedy. Some of you nitwits are feeling that fire, so tragic. Yeah, I mean, no one, like, if I fucking talk about this, people are like, okay, bro, you're wealthy, you can deal with it. It's like, I'm going to continue participating in doxing you. Like, that is unironically the take that some people just fucking have. And, okay, good, congratulations. You are now putting my mother's life at fucking risk. Thank you. Like, yeah, I'm a villain, right? I'm a villain in the story in your mind. But, like, now you're also literally putting my mom's life at risk. So thank you.
Hate the game, not the player. GG Arjan.
Leftist, progressive, socialist, Twitch streamer and political commentator Hasan Piker has purchased himself a nearly $3 million home in West Hollywood. And boy, are leftists angry. You know, when I heard that a socialist made all this money, is super rich, and was going to buy themselves this massive mansion, you know, I thought to myself, oh, congratulations, Hasan. Wow, that's really impressive. The guy works really, really hard and he deserves it. Hasan streams for like 8 or 10 hours every day, and that's no simple feat. You know, I work around 12 to 16 hours every day. The first video that I publish goes up around 10 a.m., but I begin the research and work around 8 a.m., and then we finish and wrap up the final show around 11 p.m., so I certainly understand what it is to work and talk nonstop and do this stuff all day, every day. And so, you know, congratulations to Hasan for grinding and proving, you know, with hard work, determination, talent, and all that stuff, you can be successful. And I'm going to say it outright, not facetious at all. You are allowed to be a leftist and successful. This idea that you want to promote universal health care or that you want to promote social programs means that you can't be wealthy is just a stupid trope. It's dumb. I don't even think conservatives, for the most part, embrace that idea. What? You know, right now, in response to Hasan buying this massive home, there are a few questions that arise that I want to talk about. I'm not super interested in talking about Hasan as an individual because he's just another political commentator. But I'm interested in talking about the response to him buying this home because you're getting, for one, Breitbart wrote an article and it seems to be criticizing him for being a rich socialist, which, you know, we'll talk about what that means. And I do think there's some potential contradictory issues there. But then you have leftists that are piling on and saying he should be spending this money on mutual aid and activism and programs to help the working class. Instead, he's enriched himself. But I think you need to understand that when it comes to capitalism or free enterprise, when it comes to socialism.
Bro, it seems like this motherfucker is getting in the nitty gritty, which is something that you don't usually see.
The political spectrum, the economic spectrum is actually fairly gradient. There are certainly people who believe that
friend of the show, Tim Pool, what the fuck?
80% of all of, you know, wealth should be controlled by the state or something like that. And you still have the right to make and earn money. I do think there are many people that are making excuses for Hasan. However, and I think it's really simple. I don't believe that Hasan is ideologically 100% like authoritarian socialist. I think he's just very far left. I'm not saying that to be disparaging. I think he still obviously believes in personal wealth and success and
I hate that Tim Pool has a better perspective on this than like some of the fucking weirdos on fucking left Twitter and literally nearly every single right winger. Like now I'm thinking, wow, maybe I am in the wrong here. You know what I mean?
Hard work, and that's a good thing. But there is a big conundrum that I run into when it comes to the left and their principles that we need to address. So obviously, we'll learn about his house and what the left is saying. We'll ask some of these questions. But why is it? We have one story about.
I mean, he did a 30-minute video. There's no shot he doesn't use this for pot shots. You know what I mean? I suspect pot shots will be coming.
Staff at a socialist magazine were all fired because they tried forming a worker co-op, effectively labor organizing. The guy who runs it was like, later, you're fired for trying to basically unionize. That's weird to me.
I don't know the exact details of the Nathan Robinson thing, first of all. And I will mention that Nathan Robinson actually unfollowed me after I said that, like, there will always be a necessity for some form of, whether it's democratically organized or not, force of individuals that protect and maintain the presence of law and order. You can call it police. You don't have to call it police. Doesn't matter. And he got very upset at me. And I think he like literally unfollowed me after that. So since then, I'm like,
also bought my first
you know,
apartment this year,
not his biggest fan,
so I
right?
can't move in hassle.
I've had him on the show before. Do you regret making your house purchase process public on stream? What? Dude, are people stupid? I didn't do that. Like, I literally did not do that, dude. It fucking leaked. Shut up. So, but from what I understand, like, the previous way that current affairs was working, to the best of my knowledge, was that they literally were all getting the same payment, including Nathan Robinson. Like, there wasn't, like, they already had, like, a very weird form of, I mean, they had a labor union, and they also have a...
Please watch ContraPoint's video on Envy. It perfectly fits this situation perfectly.
Giving updates on your house on it doesn't matter because I literally told everyone that I was no longer looking for a house officially, and I made a video about it. And I actually at the time had stopped.
Hasan, how could you selfishly
at the time I had stopped looking for houses. My parents never stopped.
Literally end
but
capitalism. This is my dono to you to end capitalism. Please don't use it for luxury ice cream
anyway,
sandwiches. Please, I am trusting.
No, he's not talking about TYT with the union. I wasn't even there when that happened. But it was organized pretty well. But Nathan reacted badly to losing editorial control and tried to fire people. So that's what people are saying. People are saying that like it was already unionized and they were already unionized and they were already getting paid like the exact same amount of money and shit. Like it's pretty crazy the organizational structure that he had.
The drama is bullshit. Please God, move on.
Wait, what are people saying? But from what I understand, there's conflicting reports of what's going on. Sorry, I've been offline. Just finished signing papers on my first house. Anyway, what did I miss?
How dare you spend the money that your subs give you for being entertaining and making them laugh, kek.
What is this? Sean TBD. Hasan is wealthy because he creates content. Bezos is exponentially more wealthy because he makes his employees piss in bottles. I cannot believe people are mad about this. Yeah. They still are paid the same and doesn't have a power to fire anyone. Board of directors has that power. It's stupid. Yeah, I don't really understand how... I do not understand how that, like, turned into this thing where... Like, he already had, What about his editor just asking? Yeah, dude, my editors are fucking dead in a basement that I've locked them away in, where they are currently being held at gunpoint. More grifters are using this for content than people that are actually mad? For sure. At this point, just do what you want. People are just going to find something to complain about. Yeah, exactly. Which is why I am doing what I want. I don't give a fuck. So as far as the Nathan J. Robinson thing goes, I truly don't know what the fuck happened there. But it actually did seem a lot more ethical than the way that people make it seem like it was. But I do have friends that work there. So I don't know what the exact details are. So I don't want to like get anything wrong. Do you see what I'm saying? Like I literally have friends that I know many people that have written for for Current Affairs magazine. And ultimately, one of the worst parts about this, as far as like, yeah, Nathan J. Robinson, he's a weird guy. He has like still a British accent, despite the fact that he's like lived in fucking America for many years. You know, dresses weirdly. Like he has like all the aesthetic things that make someone unlikable in a similar way that I do. You know what I mean? Like I'm too broy. Like that sort of stuff absolutely triggers something in a person's brain. And he dresses really weirdly, but ultimately it doesn't feel like what they were doing at Current Affairs was legitimately exploitative at all. And not only that, but how do I describe it? Like, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck happened. Like, it's kind of sad that Current Affairs will go away and like shutter its doors. You know what I mean? Because they did a lot of good work. Like, Current Affairs did a lot of good work, man. They had a great fucking... They had a decent article on the Jordan Peterson stuff. They had a good article, great article on Pete Buttigieg. Like, they were putting out good fucking work. And good, heavily circulated articles. So, it's kind of sad. He union busted? No, they already had a union. But I think that he wanted, like, some sort of organizational hierarchy. Because he felt like the way that his like he wasn't happy that they weren't generating enough subscription revenue and stuff like that, and he wanted to change it, and you know, it just like didn't work out. So it's truly It's truly sad to see stuff like this. But of course, he's not very likable. So that definitely plays a role for, I think, for a lot of people. I'm just being as honest as possible about this. Housewarming present. My face when the boss leaves for another job at lunch on Friday. Had time to make this for a fellow left grifter to put above his door. Hasan's mansion. Oh no. Oh, I love that. It's great. So, yeah, I'm a little conflicted on current affairs. Okay? The two articles you cited were both by Nathan, the CA staff, are freeloaders who wrote nothing. They abused generosity. I don't agree with that either. This guy said you should have bought $100,000. Where is this neighborhood with $100,000 homes? It says DSA Maoist caucus. So what would you do with $3 million? Personally, I'd probably buy a house too. And then I use the other $2.9 million. I thought about 100 cooperatives. This person is literally 12, dude. I'm sorry. Like, you have to be 12 years old to think that, one, you can buy a $100,000 house anywhere in the country right now. Okay? And then, two, that you can start 100 workers cooperatives with 2 point. It's a joke. It's a joke. There's no shot. Either they're like actually 12 or they're just joking. You know? Lance's take on both your house and the CA housing situation. I appreciate the big scandals on the left right now that are a magazine that didn't form a worker co-op and a streamer has a house in LA. Meanwhile, the right is covering up the latest child sex trafficking scandal du jour. We can look at multiple things, Lance. Also, the magazine is actually worthy of criticism. Wait, what is this person saying? Okay, his lover era begins now. This dude said that the average worker makes 30K in their lifetime. I'm looking for a house now. First of all, how the fuck do you start 100 co-ops? Like, how does that work? Are you gonna work at 100 different fucking cooperatively owned companies? I mean, it's a joke anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yes, I saw that I'm on Fox News. Okay, here, let's keep playing Tim Pool
and then you have the story about Cenk Uygur of the Young Turks, who also was called out for union busting. And I'm like, this I do not get. Perhaps I'm too nice and trusting. Perhaps these people are all grifters. And they're...
Yeah, that's Tim Pool. He's too trusting of the left. Which, by the way, I heavily criticized Cenk's union busting, for the record. I just want to... I very publicly and very heavily fucking ripped into him at the time. So, for anyone who says that, you know, I was like fucking defending him or anything like that, it's literally not true. Like, Yahtzee fucking still follows me and recognizes that I was absolutely on board with their efforts there. Laura Ingraham just said on her show, this guy thinks America deserved 9/11. Well, now he has a new house for anyone that thinks maybe he deserves that too. That's not what Laura Ingraham said. No shot. Laura Ingraham is not live yet. Easy content, lol. Jeez, this is so low hanging for a streamer or YouTube. Oh my god, work for a living, huh? Yeah.
They're just saying what they think is popular to make money. And what's funny is they come out and call me the grifter. I'm pretty sure if I was a grifter, I wouldn't say, congratulations, Hasan Piker. You do great work and work hard and you deserve it. I genuinely believe that. The dude works really hard and he does deserve it. I think there's some interesting moral and ethical questions and philosophical questions around the economics of socialism that need to be addressed by what's happening here.
I got to pee.
But I got no problem just telling you how I feel. Is it true that Hasan perhaps is just saying things that he thinks people want to hear? Maybe. Or maybe he doesn't think that people shouldn't be allowed to have wealth and access based on merit, because even in a fully socialist system, the only way, ultimately it's going to devolve into authoritarianism, which is the ultimate issue. So there has to still be some element of free enterprise for a system to function. Anyway, I'm getting ahead of myself. We've got the Young Turks, union busting. We got a socialist magazine, union busting. That I do not understand. I am not a far leftist, but I have no issue with unionization. I personally talk about how I don't want to be in a union and I didn't like being forced to, but I got no issue with people wanting to form a union. In fact, by all means, more power to you. I have criticized a lot of these people at these companies because Fusion, for instance, where I worked, these people wanted to unionize without realizing that they were a net negative on the company. They didn't make money. They had no bargaining power. And my criticism for that was that the workers were going to be hurting themselves by doing it. Ultimately, it resulted in like 300 layoffs because the company said, you don't make any money for the company. You have no bargaining position. You could go on strike indefinitely and we don't care. That's my criticism. If people are at a successful company and they want to form a union, like, do it to it. But let's talk about socialism, personal wealth, and what's happening right now. We got this story from Sportskita. I don't know what it is, but they did write about it and included some sources. They say, Hasan Piker recently boasted about his $3 million home in West Hollywood, raised in Turkey.
What did I miss? Did he use this as an opportunity to fucking completely misrepresent and misunderstand? Boasted? What do you mean fucking boasted, dude? I boasted about this house? Yeah, I love boasting about something that I desperately tried to fucking hide. I know the article said it. I'm mad at the article. I'm not mad at Tim. I mean, I'm a little mad at Tim Pool for reading this article without correcting it. But
the content creator began commenting on politics on the Young Turks before leaving in early 2020 to become a Twitch streamer. HasanAbi, now a progressive political commentator on the live streaming platform, is speculated to receive over $300,000 to $400,000 a year. Wrong. I will just tell you this is wrong. I'm not here to like drag Hasan in any way. No, I have tremendous respect for his hard work.
I don't believe that he has tremendous respect for my hard work. But yes, no, I don't make 300 to 400K a year.
Work, and he's allowed to have his political opinions. I got no issue. Actually, I agree with him on a lot of his political opinions. He makes, I would estimate, probably 300 to 400,000 per month, not per year. Per month.
Okay, it's overshooting it a little bit, but okay.
Month. And that's just based off of his YouTube numbers.
That's also wrong. Both of those are wrong.
If he runs ads on his YouTube, I checked his YouTube channel. I didn't see ads. But based on what people have said about his Twitch stream, having 1.5 million subs, streaming for 10 hours a day, pretty sure the dude's making a cool $3-4 million a year. He probably pays 50 to 60% in taxes. We'll talk about that too. They say the 30-year-old's home allegedly contains 5 bedrooms and 5.5 bathrooms in West Hollywood. The 3,800 square foot house is described as having a Mediterranean style of architecture and was built in 2014. Since the announcement of HasanAbi's home, many Twitter users have commented on the extravagance of the purchase. However, YouTuber Ethan Klein shared his appreciation and support of Piker's home, saying, y'all really think Hasan shouldn't be able to...
Half the motherfuckers that are like tweeting about how insane this purchase is live in the basement of their parents' larger home. It's just in fucking Minnesota, okay? That's the difference. Like, half the people are like, I can't believe he bought this fucking house. It's so extravagant. It's a fucking mansion. Like, literally, meanwhile, you're in your mother's basement in a fucking gigantic, like, mega mansion in the middle of Minnesota. So it's, cheaper.
To own a nice house and also champion for the poor and underprivileged. There is a difference between making millions on Twitch and paying 50% in taxes and Jeff Bezos being worth $150 billion and paying no taxes.
By the way, the funniest part about this is like, okay, this in many ways is like getting mad at me for having a fucking Herman Miller chair, which is very expensive, as you guys already know, or getting mad at me for having a fucking uplift desk, which is also very expensive. Because this isn't just like a fucking house, it's also my base of operations, where I will be streaming from, okay? Opportunities to be able to have more guests on, for example. Building a fucking studio, for example. So there are plenty of like it's literally a fucking investment as well from a capitalist point of view as well. It's just I'm investing in myself. So what I consider on top of that is just that like people would never get mad at that. Like they would literally never get mad at that in nearly any other circumstance. Please do. The context makes this so worth it. He literally grinded for years, but I guess a Turkish man isn't allowed to buy a house. Erdogan's new presidential pal. I don't know who the fuck this dude is, but it's pretty funny. I'm retweeting it. Yeah, I'm sick and tired of these. I'm sick and tired of it, dude. They really don't want to see Turkish men thrive out here, bro. Me and Erdogan. Army home based? What? Dude, this is... I'm joking. I don't like Erdogan. They say nobody should tell them how to spend their money while telling you how to spend yours. No, that's one of the worst fucking... That's one of the worst parts about it is that, like... I hate it when fucking leftists or people who, like, are aesthetically leftist turn around and literally apply the fake cartoonish depictions of leftists willingly. Like, Republicans constantly fucking say, oh my God, leftists want you. They want to take away all of your assets. They want to take away all of your money. They want to take away your fucking toothbrush. They want to tell you how to spend your money, and that shouldn't happen, okay? And then leftists are like, no, we are saying that. We are saying that. We want your fucking toothbrush. We want your house. Why are you doing that? My family were landlords in Vietnam, and even during land reform, they didn't take their personal house. Yeah. Not sure this needs to be said, but I wish Hasan the best. He's a smart, creative person who now has the tools to spread his truth even further. There's the potential here to do a profound amount of good if he stays good. Capitalism and the internet will make that hard. Yeah, I mean, I think it'll be all right. I've been getting shit on by left and right for a very long time. It hasn't caused me to change my principles, my values. Unlike flying business class one time, which immediately I was like, wow, okay, never mind. Yeah, what the fuck was I doing? That was a principled stance I was taking when it comes to air travel. And then one time I didn't, and holy shit, I'm out, boys. You know, fuck this leftist shit, dude. I saw a lefty say problematic men are more attractive than leftist men in response to all this. What a hill to die on. All right, let's keep going.
Happy Hasan is crushing it. Jeff Bezos pays taxes. Amazon is who didn't pay corporate tax, but Amazon also pays taxes. But I clarifying that, I agree with Ethan Klein. I think there's literally nothing wrong with Hasan advocating for even socialist policy and then making a few $1,000,000 a year, because this is one of the problems we get with establishment Democrat types and leftists that they need to speak up about. There is a very big difference between people who make $250,000 to like $1 million, people who make $1 million.
Wait, I do say that, but like that's not at the heart of the problem. The heart of the problem is like how you do it, how you fucking accumulate that wealth.
And people who make $120 million per year or who are worth billions of dollars. And it seems like the only time I hear this from leftists is when they are being criticized for being wealthy. This is the problem I've been trying to bring up for some time. When Bernie Sanders comes out and says tax the rich, he's talking about taxing people who make more than $500K. That's a lot of money, but that is not 3 to 4 million K. Someone who makes $500,000 a year, they've got all their needs covered, everything's covered. They're probably giving up about 50% in taxes. Yes, 50%. I can explain how that works in a second. And so they're taking home in cash about $250, a lot of money. So they got their house, they got their health care, they got their kids, their family, their vacation, everything's covered. And then every year they got about 180, 150K for investments. That's a lot of money. You can do a lot with that. That's a very big difference between Hasan making, say, 4 million, where he's got a cool 3.8 million or 3.9 million to invest and gain more and more wealth and power. That's, I think, what typically the socialist criticism is, but it seems to fall on deaf ears once it comes to leftists themselves. In this instance, I am saying I got no issue with Hasan or any of these people being wealthy. Ethan Klein obviously is super wealthy as well. I just think that if we're going to be talking about taxing the rich and these kinds of issues, we're really focused on the massive, massive wealth. However, it's still hard to figure out how you draw these lines, considering if you do like a wealth tax, all that does is eliminates the wealthy. Is that really the solution to all of the problems? Well, the left wants that to happen, but I don't know that that's actually a solution to the problem, because if you implement a wealth tax, you'll just end up with individuals finding different ways to gain control over assets. The ultimate issue is...
What is this? This is how you're treating your editors? Thanks for the new office, Hasan. Looking forward to working more closely with you in there. Okay, dude, I don't want to fucking... No, motherfuckers harass the shit out of... Motherfuckers harass the shit out of my editors, okay? Just do not fucking
smart
contact
and talented
them.
People can
Please.
figure out how to gain control of a system. It may be through finance.
Like literally non-stop. Non-fucking stop. Bro, come on. Come on, bro. Tell us he's bad, right? He's a bad person. Come on, tell us.
It may be through crypto. It may be through control of systems or religion or ideology. Ultimately, you take away Bezos's wealth through a tax, he finds other ways to store it. It's like what we saw with Mark Zuckerberg putting his money into an LLC, or we see with all these billionaires putting money into nonprofits. But let's read. Netizens react.
I'm losing my fucking mind. He's right. Like, why? Why is Tim Pool unironically correct on like everything he's saying here, dude? This sucks so bad. This is the weirdest fucking timeline, like. I don't get it. I don't fucking understand it. I mean, there's still a bunch of like dumb shit. There's still like a bunch of fucking dumb shit that he has said, like purposeful or maybe not on purpose, misunderstanding. And regardless, he is crazy. Like the amount of like things that Tim Pool does on a regular basis is completely ridiculous. This is probably part of the this is probably part of his like I'm actually a liberal take, you know what I mean? Because he does do this every now and then. Maybe it's because he wants to angle it, like his rhetoric, in a way where some of you guys will go over there and watch and you know, watch him and fucking, you know, become fans of him or something, but
to his
it's
home.
Ridiculous.
One user said, don't really see an issue with Hasan buying a house. Becoming rich off streaming probably ranks low on the scale of exploitation. I absolutely disagree.
Wait, what? Okay. Oh, thank God. Thank fucking God, dude. Okay. I was waiting for something that I disagree with him on. I was like, this is fucking crazy.
How are you going to come out all day, every day, talk about grifters? People who are scaring grandma to make money. Well, that's what they accuse me of doing, even though my audience is like 30 years old on average, younger than I am. And they're saying I'm just scaring grandma. I mean, maybe when I make an appearance on Fox News, it scares grandma. But my audience is not above 55. It is almost entirely like, I think the average age is probably 30 years old, younger than me. And there's a large portion of 18 to 24, 24 to 35 is probably the biggest demographic. So, exploitation. If you are just going online and saying what people want to hear so that they give you money, you are exploiting them.
Why do people always say, oh, dude, all you're doing, I mean, I guess it's like fucking awesome that people are constantly saying like, oh, dude, you're a grifter because you're just telling people what they want to hear. Okay, so you're admitting that people want to hear about socialism then, I guess, which is great. I mean, awesome. I didn't realize that, like, I did not fucking realize that, you know, this was a thing that people were, like, craving for. But, hey, mission successful. That's awesome, dude. What's that fucking Proudhon quote? Which people are going to make fun of me for not saying the name correctly. Like, I dream of a future when I am hanged as a fucking reactionary, right? I don't know how to say it. Okay, shut up. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Yeah, I dream of a world in which I would be executed as a reactionary. Where they would see him as a conservative. You know what I mean? Where, like, people have gone beyond a tomorrow that I had even had the capacity to dream. It's wonderful. It's wonderful that it's gotten to a fucking point where, okay, first of all, I don't dream about being executed by you fucking weirdos. Okay, so I just the sub gifters to know that I'm sorry for exploiting you. What? Yeah. But basically what this implies is that, you know, we've gotten to a point where the normative position is like beyond what I ever imagined, what I ever envisioned. For example, we've gotten to a point where, like, socialism or being a democratic socialist, being a leftist is beyond the, it's no longer regarded as like a horrible thing. It's no longer regarded as like something that immediately gets you fucking clapped. We're not that far off from the government unironically destroying one of the fundamental ideas of freedom of speech when it came to the Red Scare, when it came to McCarthyism. Like, we're not that far removed from that. So that means that the Overton window has been shifting. Why has it been shifting? Bernie Sanders is a significant player. Significant reason. So that's great.
I don't play that game. As much as they like to accuse me of it, by all means, you can look at the videos where I've gotten major thumbs down because people are like, I don't like what Tim said about this, or he's wrong or bad. I'm going to tell you what I think. You know, I said Joe Biden's speech was actually pretty good. I think he passed the buck, but he said some good things. I can say that it's the right move to try and withdraw from Afghanistan, even if you do it wrong, and it's horrifying. Now my bigger concern is that Joe Biden's just going to be tricking us and sending more troops back in, which he's doing. Anyway, I digress. Hasan has certainly made similar statements where he's said, you know, look, what Trump did, his plan, it was the right plan. He said this in a recent video. I watched it. He was talking about how Trump's withdrawal from Afghanistan, it was his plan. It was the right plan. But he thinks Trump is responsible for the peace deal that happened with the Taliban, and thus, I guess he's saying deserves more blame. I think he's being honest.
No, I'm saying it's fucking it's unavoidable. That is the intelligence community and their assessment. If there's anyone to be fucking blamed for this, it's, well, one, Trump, who like literally fucking took out Taliban prisoners and negotiated the plan. If you're going to get mad at it, which I'm not, that's one thing. But also on top of that, it's the intelligence community that like decided to basically give Afghanistan to the Taliban.
I think that's how he genuinely feels. I think he's wrong, because I think that Biden took it, changed the terms of the deal.
I don't care. Like, I don't. That's the difference. Like, I am not anchored by a partisan position. Like, I have no partisan motivation that anchors me. I fucking shit on Joe Biden and I shit on Donald Trump too.
I don't think Donald Trump was
they deserve to be shitted on.
Charge when this was going down. He made a peace deal. The peace deal wasn't followed through with. Biden did not respond. Biden snuck troops out in the middle of the night. Now that debate.
You don't understand, bro. I can only do my job in the comfort of a beachfront mansion, the wealthiest city in the world. Yeah, I live in front of the beach. I do. I went and I got a beachfront compound. Okay. Why are people? This is the thing that I personally will never understand. People are just like, dude, you can only, like, I'm gonna fucking tell you. I'm gonna tell you exactly what you can and can't purchase. Okay. This is what leftism is. I'm going to tell you exactly what you can and can't purchase, and that's the only way we can do socialism, okay? Real socialism is when I find the house for you, okay? And then you go live there. Like, why are you fucking... You are so much more parasocial than all of my... Suddenly praising LA? I love LA. I've literally talked about how I was going to buy a fucking house here because I love living here. And I like LA. I've always liked LA. It's very fucked up. There's a lot of income inequality. There's a lot of fucking wealth inequality. There's a lot of disparity in available housing. But
over, you know, withdrawal from Afghanistan is fine. We disagree. I don't think he's wrong to have his opinion. But I want to point out, there are a lot of grifters. There are a lot of people exploiting people. And let me explain something to you. You want to understand what exploitation would be? A plumber fixing the sewage lines so that a society can function, and then people like me and Hasan who make money just opining on the internet. What do we really give to people? Now, I get it. Culture and ideology.
Wait, what? No. Dude. That's not exploitation in the Marxist sense. In the Marxist sense, exploitation occurs when you are depriving your labor their surplus labor value, okay? And not giving them the means of production, okay? But then also, that's a fundamental Marxist orthodoxy principle, okay? Just at the heart of Marxian economics, right? But beyond that, what Tim Pool is trying to describe isn't even exploitation in like a capitalist understanding. It's like, no. The exploitation occurs when the plumber is being worked to the fucking bone and not getting their surplus labor value back, okay? That's where the exploitation occurs. Not when you're, I don't know, fucking doing a entertaining show.
But is it really worth more than the hard physical labor of somebody who's like building a house or doing construction? No. And maybe that's why I'm more lefty, right? I've had some libertarian types and ANCAPs tell me, no. So I made a music video, Will of the People, And I show it to these individuals, some, right-wing types, ANCAP types. And they're like, wow, congratulations, you did a great job. And I was like, oh, well, a ton of people worked on it. Nishra was the one who did the production. And they're like, no. Don't pass off credit. This is your project. You oversaw it. You made it happen. It's your talent. And I'm like, I get it. Objectivist, libertarian, ANCAP type. It's you who oversaw the whole thing. And I get it. I do. But I really do think the people who did the work are deserving of the credit for doing the work. Of course, it was my idea. I formulated the story. I wrote the song. I wrote everything about it. And then I said, hey, guys, I have an idea. And I needed the people who knew how to do the work. I actually value the hard labor more than I do just the idea. I think
I'm fine with you having a good house if it means you can keep giving me hot takes to repeat to my friends like they're my own. That's it, dude. Thank you. That's the honest situation there. As far as your relationship with the content that I provide, like, there's the most honest fucking take I've seen in the chat today.
They're of equal merit to a certain degree. We only grow great. I mean, for instance, look.
You stealing chat's jokes is more exploitative than buying your $100 million mansion. Yes, totally.
I'm only able to do what I do with timcast.com because you guys become members and are basically all holding up this giant platform, allowing me to try and build something. So I get it. We do add things in terms of political commentary. I'm just saying...
When a comrade buys a bigger house than mine, malignant gaze. Watch new Contra video on Envy? Maybe.
The workers of the world, I know I'm using that phrase on purpose, are substantially more valuable than either of us in our political opinions. But anyway, let's jump over to Hasan's Twitter here, so I can point out a few things, and then we'll talk about this conversation around owning a house and socialism, and why I actually will disagree with Hasan on some things. Again, I'm not trying to make this about Hasan. I'm trying to make it about the ideas of socialism, work, and labor and stuff like that. It just so happens to have fallen on him because he's got criticism over his house. So someone said, imagine supporting socialism, a system in which only the rich benefit and stay within power while the majority of the population is held to a specific standard in payout, just to buy a $3 million mansion in West Hollywood. Hasan says you are literally describing capitalism. What you described is capitalism. Even the massively inflated price of the house is also a consequence of capitalism. This one,
he's like not getting to the nitty gritty. Wait, I want him to comment on that. Why is he not getting into the nitty gritty on it?
Alexis says, let me pull up the full conversation, try and get some context here. Alexis Isabel on Twitter says, I don't know, man. It's just flat out unethical to be profiting off of socialism and buying yourself a $3 million home in a state that has one of the highest homelessness rates in the country. If you're mad, I find this to be gross and unprincipled behavior. I don't really care. Hasan says, you literally have a Patreon link in your profile, LMAO. What does that have to do with what she said? Alexis.
Wait, what do you mean? How do you not understand? If it's unethical to be profiting off of socialism, as this person implies I am doing, then they are straight up the most unethical, considering that they have a Patreon dedicated to like sending people Marxist IG memes. That's actually capitalizing off of like socialism or whatever the fuck. Which I don't even have a problem with that.
Isabel actually, I think, makes a really good point. I have no problem with Hasan being successful.
Yeah. Oh my God. Of course.
I bought a massive, $1 million house in the middle of nowhere. It's in Maryland. It's basically like the West Virginia area. It's like Harper's Ferry. It's like a tri-state. And I have no problem with success. Now, I didn't buy the house so that I can live luxury with a butler. We're using it for our production facility.
This person is paywalling Marxist reading. And by the way, I don't even have a fucking problem with that. Like, if you want to do that, go off, okay? That's on you. But a person who is paywalling Marxist literature and like sends Instagram memes to people for $5 a month coming at me when I stream 10 hours a fucking day and do a broad scope of coverage from news, sometimes even fucking gaming, to, you know, reaction content, memeing. Like, there is not a single part of what I do that is just entertainment with an educational focus that seeks to fucking do agitative propaganda. Okay? That's it. That's what I do. To say that this is like me profiting off of socialism is psychotic when there's people in here who think I'm a Republican. When there's people in here who think I'm a neoliberal. When there's people in here who think I am a fucking dengist. Okay? And on top of that, there is absolutely nothing that is paywalled. The only thing you can't get, okay, and in very minor circumstances, the only thing you can't get is the emotes and also the top of the hour ad break. That's right. Because at the top of the hour, every hour, there's a 60-second ad break. Now, this is a contractual obligation that I must fulfill. Woo! That was a good one. That was a good segue. Okay? A contractual obligation. But you can avoid the ads. Even then, you can avoid the ads. Okay? How can you avoid the ads? By subscribing. You subscribe for $5. You can subscribe for free if you steal your wife's boyfriend's Amazon Prime and connect it to your own Twitch, because then you'll get one free Twitch Prime a month. You can also use an ad blocker. One of those that works still on Twitch. I don't know if there are one, if there are any. Or a VPN. Okay? That's right. Twitch Prime is free, however, if you want an ad-free broadcasting experience. Here is the ad now. Let's keep going.
To a great extent. You know, we film a lot here. We film the Castle here. I got this not because I need it. I got it because I want to do more. I want to bring people on. I want to expand and create stuff and have fun. I'm not interested in buying a Ferrari. I'm interested in hiring some people who are going to make good stuff and inspire people. My actual house is like 1,000 square feet. It's actually really small. This is just where we...
You exploit me because you resume the reacts while I'm watching an ad lol? Get a fucking VPN, dude. Well, they can't probably hear me now. But like, Bummy has been in this community for years, okay? This motherfucker knows. He sees probably 6 to 10 fucking ad breaks a day, depending on how many hours of content that I'm providing. If at this point, you still are like, oh, fuck, man, I just saw another ad. It's like, dude, you're literally in here 10 hours. Fucking figure it out. Figure it out, dude. Oh, Jesus Christ. It is absolutely your fault if you still are like, oh, fuck, man. I'm still seeing ads here, dude. This sucks.
We do work. So I got no problem with buying this, but Alexis brings up a really good point. I don't come out and come on.
It's also shocking that Bummy has not gotten a gifted sub, like even on accident. Even today, there's like been 1,000 gifted subs today. Just today alone. And this dude has the absolute worst fucking luck. Has never gotten a fucking, he's never gotten a gifted sub.
YouTube and tell you that we need to, you know, seize the means of production because the poor working class. I say we need to build a better culture. We need to teach people to work hard and find that merit. And we do have problems with, you know, crony capitalism. But I'm not sitting here saying that everybody should be giving up everything. You know, I guess my politics aren't as far left as Hasan's. If he really was, in my opinion,
Nate Bailey, thank
about
you for the
what
10.
he was talking about, a $3 million house is substantial, man. Like, no, for real. You don't need to buy a $3 million house. He's in West Hollywood. See, I moved to the middle of nowhere because I wanted a big place that was as cheap as...
So, okay, so the 16-minute buildup was so that he could still do the same kind of, like, condescending thing and agree with, like, some of these completely psychotic... Oh, shit. Holy shit, boys. In the midst of all this controversy, you know who just followed me? Of course, another fake community organizer. The great Reverend Dr. William J. Barber II. That's awesome. You might know him from Poor People's Campaign. Maybe we can have him on the stream some point. That is absolutely dope. I love him. One day, we will have Reverend Right on as well. That is the dream.
As I could get. So we chose to, for one, get out of cities. Obviously, you know my political opinion on cities. We wanted to go even further away, but then we need to be close to an airport. So ultimately I said, I don't want to waste money on a big building, but we need a workspace that can accommodate. We have like 25 employees now. We are growing like crazy. We have more shows coming out. So we moved to
Sailor,
the middle of nowhere so
Min-May.
that we can get a big house. And yes, it's substantially larger than Hasan's house, but he chose West Hollywood. And so I do personally disagree with that, though ultimately I think...
Why? But like, why? Someone needs to explain to me why. If you have no problem with me like living wherever the fuck I want, why does it seem like you have a problem with it? Like, what's up? Like, what? Socialism is when you don't get to live where you want? I don't get it. You chose to live. You chose where to live, and that's cringe. Yeah. What kind of weird take is that, dude?
There is a tinge of of envy here. Alexis responded when he said you have a Patreon link in your profile. She said, I mean, that's entirely different than buying a $3 million home in a rich neighborhood, but I guess you got me for making $100 a month. Hasan says, oh, so the way we generate income is identical. It's just the amount that bothers you. Got it. This is a real great look for the, what is this? PSL Web, for the Party for Socialism and Liberatio, by the way. Didn't realize Marxism was about the relation to the means of production, but about arbitrary cultural signifiers assigned by reactionaries. This is where Hasan starts to lose me, right?
Wait, why? Is it because you have no concept or no comprehension of like Marxism? Is that why? It could be. That could be the reason. He means it's because it's a lot of words. If you have a basic understanding of Marxism, you will recognize that what that person who is like an active fucking party member in one of the biggest fucking socialist parties is unironically spouting revisionist nonsense with the hopes of getting like, you know, some fucking clicks. That's it.
He's losing me because he could have just said, listen, guys,
maybe his argument is that the 3 million could be better served in other communities, help the local economies more. They're just jealous AOC never called them sus on stream. That's the thing. Like, people keep saying, oh, she's so principled, lol, go figure. Y'all quoted me on this, but no, I'm a huge communist. I love Fidel. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, yeah, people are trying to make their buck. You know, I don't even hate on them for doing that, okay? PSL and big in the same sentence? Okay, well, it's like, you know, a legitimate organization, okay? In comparison to, like, I don't know.
I am a proponent for all of the rights of the working class and the labor and all that stuff, and for more socialist policy, but I do believe people have a right to earn and be wealthy. That's just it. Instead, it's this weird deflection that actually, I believe, begins to discredit him. The means of production? Let's talk about the means of production. This house is the means of production.
What? Okay. True. Wait, is this going to turn back around? Go ahead.
My ability to live in this house is the means of production because I produce in my home. I film this video. The more space we have, the more I can produce. My camera, my microphone, my computer are the means of production. Socialists believe that the means of production should be owned by the public. They also claim to say there's private property and...
No, dude. No, the workers, okay? There are many different kinds of socialisms. The ultimate concept, though, revolves around a more democratic process, a more democratic ownership over the means of production. It doesn't fucking mean the government gets to decide who lives where. Why? He was like so fucking close, and then he's just like, duh. That's why he doesn't understand the concept that I'm talking about here. God damn it!
There's a difference between private property and personal property. I can never get a straight answer for this because there isn't one. Where is the line between private property and personal property? Where is it?
What do you mean he can't get a... What do you mean he can't get a fucking... Wait, what? It is an incredibly... Google is free, okay? You know, you give away, like, all your personal information and stuff, but it is a very well-defined, easily definable concept, okay? If you own a house and you live in that house, that's your personal property. If you own a house with the explicit purpose of renting that out, that is your capital accumulating. Okay? So that is private property. That's it.
Is Hasan's computer, his camera, the means of production?
Yes.
The answer is yes. There are a lot of...
My house also happens to be that, because I literally not only live in it, but also fucking stream out of it. So yes.
Or people who don't have that computer or that streaming setup. And if they did, they could produce too. Why should Hasan be the only one who's allowed to have access to these specialized tools? His house. His house is effectively the factory. He's got a very large house that is more than enough for a single person. In fact, a single individual would be fine in a 1-bedroom apartment. Now, I don't know if he's married or anything like that, but even then, a 3-bedroom apartment. Let's be real. You've got mom, dad, kid, 3 bedrooms. Maybe you want to move out to the suburbs where it's cheaper, so you get a 5-bedroom house, 5 bathrooms. Hasan's house in West Hollywood is the means of production. In a socialist system, the question I have that arises with this kind of stuff is, if we truly did say that the means of production are controlled by the public, how would you determine who...
So let me establish something here. He created a faulty premise, openly admitted that he doesn't understand like fundamental Marxist concepts, and now is just working off the faulty premise that he had previously established that has nothing to do with anything. Why? Isn't he a journalist? Like, I don't understand. Why didn't he just fucking strawman Piker? Wait, what? It makes zero fucking sense what he's saying currently. It literally does not make any sense. And not only that, but he could just Google it and comprehend it, okay?
Who gets to live in the big house and who gets to live in the small house? Why should Hasan, who doesn't make food, doesn't build homes, get to live in the big house and not the small house? I think it's simple. He is in an authoritarian system. He would be the party member, proselytizing to the masses. That's what he produces. Now, for me, but similar.
No, a house could be considered the means of production. Like, yes, shelter is fundamental for survival, but also in my particular circumstance, it is where I make the videos. Okay, it is where I stream. So Tim isn't actually wrong when he says his house is technically the means of production. Where he's wrong is when he turns around and says, everyone should own his house. Who gets to own the house? It literally just, he took 20 minutes to just basically say, socialism is when I take your toothbrush. Socialism is when no toothbrush. Okay? But also, he's making it up. There is no like, this is a completely made up concept. And he doesn't even hide it because he just stated that he does not understand the concept. The difference between personal and private property.
Here I am espousing my ideology to you and converting the masses to the ideas of liberal, classical liberalism, libertarianism, and, you know, free market and things like that. But I also still kind of believe in workers' rights and, to an extent, workers' organizing. I think modern unions have become very strange, but ultimately the idea of a union I'm absolutely cool with. This is what we do. I'm not making food for anybody. Actually, that's not true. We do film ourselves baking and stuff, and I do have chickens. But I just find it very strange that I'm considered to be right-wing or conservative, but I find myself to the left of many prominent individuals, or at least challenging the ideas that don't seem to make sense. In a socialist system, Hasan should be granting access to his streaming setup when he's not using it. Other people should have access to the means of production so that they too can be successful Twitch streamers. Right? I get it. Because when...
Wait, what did he say? I missed it. What? It was so stupid that it like broke my brain.
This is what we do. I'm not making food for anybody. Actually, that's not true. We do film ourselves baking and stuff, and I do have chickens. But I just find it very strange that I'm considered to be right-wing or conservative, but I find myself to the left of many prominent individuals, or at least challenging the ideas that don't seem to make sense. In a socialist system, Hasan should be granting access to his streaming setup when he's not using it. Other people should have access to the means of production so that they too can be successful Twitch streamers. Right?
What? Wait. This actually makes no sense. It's literally like there's no concept of like personal property. If only he understood what personal property meant and the difference between private property, a thing that he could have Googled very easily, there would be no reason for continuing on this random tangent about how socialism means I give you my stream key. Even I, okay, who lack a tremendous amount of alienation from my labor when compared to the average worker, still do not own all of the means of production. That will never happen. Okay? That'll never happen. It's just unfortunate reality. Jeff Bezos controls most of my output ultimately. Okay? Not just directly, but indirectly. Right? They control most of my output. I have a contractual obligation where I have to hit a minimum amount of hours a month. Right? These are obligations that I have. I have to run ads at 60 second an hour density. I ran one already, so I'm not going to run one right now. It's not a segue. Like, these are all... I need the systems that Amazon has already created. Like AWS. There are so many parts. I need the internet. There are so many different parts of... There are so many... Some of those parts are actually government owned, but so many different parts that, like, I do not own or do not have any sort of control over. To be fair, you chose to accept those obligations. Yeah, of course I did. I did choose those obligations. Yes. And not only that, but I had a supreme amount of negotiating power to be able to dictate the terms. Maybe not abolish the ad break entirely, but at least be able to negotiate it down to 60 seconds as far as the ad density goes. And when you compare how many ads I run or how much ads I run the least amount of fucking ads with when you compare it to every other top streamer on this platform now, because they all got fucking renegotiations done for their contracts, and now they run like fucking 8 ads an hour. So that's just the reality. Did I get killed? No, you're still here. Anyway, let's keep going.
I get it. Because when it comes down to an individual's personal power, they don't want to give it up. We'll go long on this one. I think Hasan is probably making a cool 3-4 mil based on, you know, all of his metrics and everything like that. And I think it's fine. But I'll tell you where things get weird. As you can see here, Alexis Isabel, who's criticizing Hasan, she's the member of the, what is it again? It's the Party for Socialism and Liberatio. That's not a right winger. All right. This is on the left. You've got a bunch of people who are on the left criticizing Hasan. And
isn't it kind of poggers of the news you get the cover for today is a bunch of reactionaries bitching about you? I mean, it's good and bad. It's good because, like, it's easy content. It's fun content. I'm definitely, like, you know, doing well off of this content. There's, like, fucking almost 50,000 people in here since I started. But it's bad because, like, it's functionally a dox. Like, so many fucking people.
Hasan tweeted, Breitbart, left Twitter weirdos shaking hands. Socialism is when no house. No house. I mean, bro, it's a $3 million house. That's very different than not having, you know, than.
But that's not. But it's not fucking different. And here's why it's not different. Because even if I got a fucking $1 million house, and it's like, oh, well, that's still too much. That's the whole point. Because this is completely focused on the fucking aesthetics. Okay? And ultimately, every single fucking idea gets reduced back to lefty owns a house. You can't do that.
Than not having a house. But I think the reality is people need to understand, what's Hasan going to do? He's rich. He's got all this money. Is he saying he wouldn't give it up for a socialist system? He said literally to other people, tax people like me if you have a problem with it. So that's it. The dude's rich. He made money. There you go. But here's the point. Josh Bowden, peasant mysticist, also criticizing Hasan, has a sickle and hammer in his name. These are not right-wing individuals. Breitbart did write this story. Socialist,
but that's okay. Why is he looking at my handshake tweet and not and basically showing what I was memeing, while still also not understanding what I was trying to say? You are just proving what the fuck I was saying. These are hammer and sickle, like, lefties agreeing with fucking Breitbart.
Who said, I'm not going to read the title. It's a bad comment from Hasan. Buys $2.7 million West Hollywood home. I don't understand the right-wing gotchas on things like this, because it's not a gotcha to anybody. I guess it's a virtue signal to people on the right, because they'll be like, oh, these socialists. Many of these leftists who are criticizing Hasan, I think it's interesting, we'll get to that, but a lot of leftists are defending him too, because they don't think you shouldn't be able to have merit entirely. Unfortunately, the prominent mainstream leftists that are propped up by people like Hasan do believe there's no meritocracy, do believe in equality of outcome, in which case, in a system that is equality of outcome, Hasan cannot have this house.
That's not true. Marxism has absolutely zero to do with a full-blown egalitarian outcome. There is no equality of outcome. Marxism is about equality of opportunity, true equality of opportunity, not the equality of opportunity that we claim to have here in the United States, offering people, at the very least, the time and comfort and ability to be able to go out and do whatever the fuck they want and engage in fulfilling things, okay? Lack alienation from their labor, to be able to have more control over their own lives. There is definitely an individualistic attitude that's baked into Marxism. It's about driving that, though. It's about getting to that outcome. Because how can you say that you are truly free? You literally said this yesterday during the theory stream. I know. How can you truly say that you are a free American when you yourself are working inside of a workplace that has a corporate hierarchy that is autocratic in nature for 80% of your adult life, and then you are saddled by fucking debt, and you have to pay bills all the goddamn time. You have to pay your landlord because you're renting, and that's the socialist thing to do, obviously. Never own a home. Like, that in and of itself is not true freedom. True freedom is being able to do what I do. That's the reality.
So anyway, I digress. Ultimately, I think these ideas are authoritarian, and whether or not they actually say they're for stripping away someone's rights, and you know, and
dude, Mao would have hated that you own your own home. Yeah, totally, dude. No, famously, all socialist land reforms revolve around like taking people's personal property away. That's what socialist land reforms are about.
Property and things like that.
Such revisionism. Yeah, literally. That's just, you're making it up. That's not true.
The path they're on leads there. But now I bring you to the hypocrisy. And it's not, I'm not here to drag Hasan. I actually, respect. This guy works hard. But Cenk Uygur says, Right wing wants to disempower the left by saying that anytime someone on the left has money, they're a hypocrite. It's a trick to get the left to give away their power. If the only people left with money are right wingers, we're all screwed and they know it. Don't feed into it. What? What? Sure.
I mean, Cenk is a liberal, okay? He is a social democrat at best. And he is an avowed capitalist, as he loves to talk about. But he is completely correct here. Okay? He's completely right. It is that's why I said exactly what he basically explained here in simpler terms, which is that it is a reactionary tactic to say, oh, you're successful and socialism means you should be unsuccessful. So when leftists do that, it agitates me to no end. When I hear dumb fucks on the right say all day, every fucking day, all day, every day, nonstop, like, oh, dude, socialist bought a house, socialist bought a house, Vuvuzela iPhone. Like, I don't give a fuck because I expect them to be fucking stupid. But when I see someone who's a self-described leftist, it tilts me to no fucking end. Because you yourself have bought in to the fucking reactionary propaganda, hook, line, and sinker. That's it. And you are now agitating against others that have your best interest in mind because it's a reachable fucking site. Like, that you think you can make some change, some meaningful change immediately by being like, oh, Hasan, you bought a house. Like, how fucking dare you? So good luck. I am the most fortunate motherfucker on the planet, okay? Nazar değmesin. I'm the most fortunate motherfucker on the planet. There was a time and place when this sort of shit used to fucking break me, dude, okay? Especially with the death threats and like any sort of like criticism, any sort of like fucking going viral, trending moment would break me. It would hurt. I would just like close off. I would read all of the fucking horrible comments. I was like, fuck, everybody hates me. This sucks. And now I have a way more stoic approach to it. But part of the reason why I can have that is because I have the freedom. Not just the financial freedom, okay, which I certainly do, but also I have this community. I have this community that I've been able to cultivate, that I can educate, that I can entertain, that I can go back to. So this is the reason why I no longer give a single shit when people are like, you're canceled. No, it's not real. Just shut the fuck up. It's not a real thing. Okay? And you're not making any like significant change by being like, I can't believe you bought a fucking house. Because I have you guys. And that's the reality. And it's one that I routinely talk about. I talk about this reality all the time. So if you're new here and you came in here and you're like, oh my God, fuck this guy, I hate him, I saw that he was trending, whatever. Welcome to the community. These are all things that I have always talked about. Okay? Just like I have had that fucking subscription number in the top right corner for years now. Exclusively because I don't want to hide how much I fucking earn off of this job. Okay? Off of what I do. Now, if you're new here, it might seem like this community hates me, but they don't. They do love me. It's just they're memeing. They do meme a lot. So yeah. So thank you, as always. I can't believe the capitalists made a platform to promote community, to be honest. Yeah.
Wrote the article. But I think for the most part, you'll hear from a lot of conservatives being like, hey, see, they proved capitalism works. And they want to cheer that on because it proves them right to do so. Although there are many on the right who would criticize them as hypocrites. So Cenk isn't completely wrong. But the issue is, I believe you're more likely to find leftists criticizing you
Alex
than people
Caruso
on the
for the
right.
5-2 and gift subs.
Cenk says,
and spell out my name for the 10.
Right say, if you're rich and left, you're a
Ollie
hypocrite.
for the
But also
5.
say, if you're left and poor, you're envious. Cenk says, exactly. They set up a no-win situation for the left. These are the talking point ambushes, and when some people on the left help them with these false paradigms, they're gleeful at how easy it is to trick our side. No one ever asks them why it's better to be rich and greedy like them. Rich and greedy like them? What about you? Both of you, Hasan and Check, you're both super rich and wealthy. You could give that money away. I'm not exaggerating.
Wait, what? Dude, how is he? He's, at this point, it's Shabibo's mom's WAP. Thank you for the 5. Doom Bongo, thank you for the 5. And A-Type, thank you for the 5. I don't understand how he could just like read something that is like very easily identifiable and not understand it.
Hasan, you don't have to buy a $3 million home. You can easily buy $1 million home. You can buy a $500,000 home. You can
Why?
move.
Why? Like, why? I can. Why? Thank you, Flippy34 for the 10 and Zephyr Calling for the 5.
To Pasadena. Why does it got to be in West Hollywood? Pasadena's not that far away.
It's incredibly far away. It's literally just, you're wrong. It is so fucking far. It's so fucking far, dude. Especially in LA with LA traffic. Are you crazy? Thank you, Blue Keck W for the 10 tier 1 gift subs. So here's the thing I will never understand. Proper 9 for the 5. And also, Pasadena is incredibly expensive. H. Bizzle with the 20. Oh, God. We have DNC operatives funding the fucking stream now, boys. It's over. It's over. It's done. H. Bizzle, our resident fucking DNC op. Like, this dude says move to Pasadena like Pasadena is fucking cheap accommodations, dude. Why would I do that? I don't even want to do that. It's the same price, so it's already stupid. What the fuck? Okay, guys, stop gifting subs, okay? This is going on the fucking compilation. Everyone's gonna be like, he's been getting subs since he bought the house. People are giving him more money now. Parsha 1306, Psy 51, Larkin Paul for the 5. Jesus Christ. TXT for the 5. He's mad you're taking a house away from a white person, obviously. Ultra PG with a 20. This reminds me of the Ben Shapiro argument, just move forehead. But like, there is no reason. There is no reason. There is absolutely zero reason for me to like live elsewhere other than where I want to live. Saf Daddy, thank you for the 10 tier 1 gift subs. And Shaggy Wog for the 20. Like, I don't. Fuck yeah, we gift and subs. This is me giving my money to a thing I love. But like, I mean, I'm exploiting you guys so much, dude. I'm exploiting you guys so fucking much right now. Do you not understand? People on Twitter are going to be very upset. They're going to be very fucking upset that Shook Saul, thank you for the 10. Neki Stranak. Fucking Christ. I can't even read this shit. Okay. Lethal Eradicate with a 5. Palomian with a 5. Neki Stranak with a 5. Smoked with a 5. Dark Cut 32 with a 10. DPPL VSN with the 5. Low 10 with the 5. Dorsch with a 10. Hal Gayer with the 30. Guys, I just want to warn you. Okay? I just want to warn you right now. You guys are giving money to a person who already has a lot of money, who recently bought a house. And also, like, you're not organizing the revolution, okay? I'm just going to let you know. One more time. No, I didn't hit 50K. I don't know why Oh, I did hit 50K. Oh, shit. Oh, I was looking at the viewers rather than the subs. I did. I actually now have 50,000 subscribers. The Boring House. The fuck? Thank you for the 5. Munch for the 5. Stinky 19. Did you say gaming at 50K? I never said that. Oh, fuck. Tim got salty because you got a place instead of moving in with him. Anyway, I fucking forgot what was going on because you guys are blasting my ass with gift subs, which you should stop doing. Your labor is creating value, entertainment, and the capitalist Amazon, Twitch take a cut of the money generated by your labor for their own profit. The Twitch platform is the means of production. You are a well-paid laborer, same as well-paid actors and athletes. Yes. This is 100% true. But when I mention it, people get fucking mad. Because they have no fucking comprehension. They have no way of understanding this. From the fucking relations to the means of production, and only see it from like, we're so far removed from any sort of like fucking leftist understanding that even leftists themselves view this in like arbitrary cultural signifier based ways.
House in Pasadena, $500,000. How about that? And they're big. No, but you want to be in West Hollywood. I'm fine with that. He's allowed to do those things.
Like socialism and 250K per paycheck off subs. Yeah. It's like, that's what I mean, dude. You are, again, you're mad. You're just mad. That's it. All you are doing is being mad. You're just upset.
But then to say rich and greedy like them, as if only the right is rich and greedy, I suppose the problem ultimately comes down to the fact that Hasan, as rich as he is, doesn't need to live in that area. And he could take the extra after. Look, on a $2.7 million house, considering the market today, I'm probably wrong. I don't know, but I'd have to estimate that Hasan put down 20% buying a house like that. I really don't see many financial institutions wanting to make a loan of that size on a house to somebody who's going to put down 5%. It's entirely possible that Hasan bought the house in cash even. I don't think that's likely because it's just...
No, I did not. Why would I do that? No, of course I didn't buy the house with fucking... I don't have that much money, dude. Are you fucking psychotic? I mean, yes, they are psychotic. No, it's nuts, dude. These people literally think I don't pay taxes or some shit, dude. They just like look at the subscription number and they go, okay. Amazon obviously takes no cut. And then also there's no taxes that you could ever pay. Okay.
Just a bad financial decision, but maybe. I think it's possible you probably put down $600K in cash to buy that house. Think about the amount of money you could do. Think about what you could do with that money. And so here's my criticism for everybody, not just the left, for the right as well. To see someone like Hasan making potentially $3-4 million a year, I'm assuming, again, just speculating. He's a one-man show. I make a lot of money. Tim Cast makes...
The other part of this is like, I have released all fucking IP. This is another part that people don't recognize, where it's like, I've released all IP. There are like almost 100 fucking channels in the HasanAbi Clips industrial complex. Okay. We joke about that. We joke about like there being a HasanAbi Clips industrial complex. There are other people who literally fucking are very beneficial to the stream because it spreads what I talk about far and wide. Okay. And also people come in here when they see that, when they see the videos and stuff like that. There's just way too much to fucking ever edit. There's so much content that I'm like putting out that it's impossible, right? And I like willingly release my intellectual property so that others, if they want to, can make money off of it. And there are people that do. I have YouTube channels that are not owned or operated by me that are operated by some of you guys in this community that have hundreds of thousands of fucking subscribers on YouTube. Okay? They get millions of fucking views. And that's a wonderful thing. So there's also that. Yeah, we're going to watch the Nelk Boys after this with Donald Trump.
Makes a lot of money. So you know what I did? I started hiring people as fast and as quickly as I could. Empowering people so that, I'll tell you this. If I were to basically shut everything down and just do this show and Timcast IRL, that's most of where the revenue comes from for the company. But we're expanding and trying to do more. We're doing the Cast Castle. We're doing 2 new shows that are being built right now. One's a D&D show with, you know, embracing cultural issues and having fun. And one's Tales of Intrigue. Those aren't the names. But we're trying to build shows, build culture, and expand. I'm not buying a $3 million home for myself. My criticism with Hasan isn't any perceived hypocrisy. It's, bro, why don't you use that money to put it behind what you believe in? You work hard. I respect that. But why not hire people, start a network, start a brand, start advocating for these causes? My friends, we're also starting a nonprofit. We've already signed the paperwork that we're going to be setting up a fact-checking nonprofit. I am heavily invested in
Okay. Part of the reason why I don't want to do that is because I don't want to fucking do that. And I'm glad that I already mentioned that up front with like releasing the IP and stuff like that. Because I don't want to fucking do that. I don't want to fucking grow like that. That's also the same fucking reason why it takes so long for me to make like, you know, merchandise and shit that you guys actually want. Okay? He's like giving me business advice like he's one of my fucking finance friends. All of you people mad at Hasan don't even realize he bought that big house because he knew the OnlyFans creators were going to need a place to stay. True, dude. That's right. Yeah. He's literally suggesting you become an operation at the scale of H3. Like, not everyone wants that. The legwork alone, and that is insane. Yeah, I don't like that. I like doing this. I have worked at a operation like that. It's called the Young Turks. And I, as someone who worked in an operation like that, did not enjoy working at an operation like that. You know, no disrespect to Uncle Jank, but that's just the reality. So that is not something I want to do. I like being able to do my own thing. I like shooting the shit. I like not being static, okay? I like to be able to change the topic of conversation from America's endless imperialist efforts in Afghanistan to car pussy in the Cars 1 through 3 franchise, okay? And I can't do that when I have like a fuckload of people that I'm working with side by side, especially when everything revolves around me, okay? Because it's still my fucking face. And if I decide to go away for one day, then what the fuck do we do? Do you understand? So I love what I've been able to do on my own. And obviously not on my own. You guys are a fucking fundamental part of this process. But like, this is it. I love this. That's why whenever fucking CNN or other larger media conglomerates come to me by way of my agents and ask for ways of working with each other, I tell them, you're not going to be able to fucking buy me. Like, you're not. One, you can't afford it, like 100%. You know, they're not going to fucking give me like Don Lemon money. But even if they did give me Don Lemon money, I still wouldn't do it because I have the endless amount of freedom here. Okay, like I just do. Real viewers know how real you are to the cause. It just doesn't matter. You like to be a human being that enjoys life, not a drone that literally has to agree with all the intricate details of socialism, just like all the politicians who are our way or the enemy. Yeah, only we get to backseat your life. Well, that's the other thing. Like, the other part of this is like, Drew, remember how TYT got mentioned when you mentioned Trump's dumpy? Just got the quest load of tacos from my mom who suffers with malnutrition health conditions. She loves it. Thank you very much. It's so good, dude. If you can buy them, they're fucking so expensive, but they're so good. Anyway. Fuck CNN. Only I can micromanage HasanAbi. True. There is that. The difference also is that, like, I can't fucking ban my manager at CNN, but I can ban you micromanagers. So, you know, act right. I thought we had fun, nephew, says TYT. Yeah, totally.
Everything I say that, you know, this is my passion. These are my goals. When money comes into this company, I keep working towards that goal. Now, Hasan doesn't have to do that. Joe Rogan doesn't have to do that. Steven Crowder doesn't have to do that. Maybe it's a bit unfair, you know, like Rogan does comedy. He's not a politician or a journalist. So he's investing in comedy, and Steven Crowder has his website and stuff like that. But I wonder why it is there's so many prominent right-wing commentators who don't grow and expand and use that money to do more. Ben Shapiro does it, you know? Let me throw some shade towards the Young Turks. This is back in February of 2020. Young Turks progressive founder urged his staff.
Most don't remember the days when you'd work full-time at TYT and then stream full-time too. Yeah, I mean, it took a fucking long-ass time to get here, but people only see it when you're there. Like, motherfuckers don't know that I started fucking Twitch streaming in 2018 and like 35 people were watching me play Fortnite with Felix from Chapo Trap House and like Noah Colwyn and, you know, Jack Wagner from Yeah But Still. Like, and back then he didn't even have Yeah But Still. So like, that's how I started. I started fucking playing Fortnite and like talking about politics while playing Fortnite because I was like, you know, I'm already fucking, you know, gonna be playing Fortnite with these people. I might as well just like stream it. And it was really, really wild that, yeah, on a loud ass PS4. That's true. Block Supremo, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. So people think that like I've had this level of success forever, and also the only reason why I've had this level of success is because socialism is so fucking pog and everybody loves it. Well, hey, that's great. I see that as a dub. Because you're basically admitting that, you know, leftist, anti-capitalist values are unironically good and something that people fucking want to hear. So, thanks. That's my ultimate goal, so.
Not to unionize. Why? I just don't get it. My friends, I run a business. This is a corporation. We have employees, we have revenue, we have products, we have investments, we have R&D. We are having fun with it. We are trying to grow to the best of our abilities. And I don't understand the mentality of someone like Cenk who would yell at staff who wanted to unionize. I genuinely don't understand. I see zero.
Why is he talking about this on a video that's like about leftist commentator Hasan slammed by the left for buying $3 million house? I was not at the Young Turks, and I was against this. So I don't know why, like, I'm being looped into this. It's kind of weird.
Zero problem.
I wonder if there's a reason. He's your uncle. I mean, I literally talked to him, and I told him that what he was doing is wrong. I don't know what to do at that point.
with staff unionizing. I don't have an issue with it. How is it they call me right wing and I'm the one who's like, oh, that'd be cool. Yeah, I mean, do what's right for you. I believe in you. I might disagree with you politically. Perhaps it's because they're authoritarian.
Which, by the way, they're fucking unionized now. That's another thing. I think they are, right? I mean, I don't know. I haven't fucking kept up with TYT shit, but like, I'm pretty sure they're unionized now, aren't they?
And that's the big dividing line. You take a look at Hasan's political opinions, and that's probably where we disagree. Sure, he may say the Democrats are good and the Republicans are bad, and I'll say,
that's not what I say, Tim Pool. You admitted that you watch enough of my fucking videos to know that I literally do not say that. Both are bad.
For the most part, the Republicans are bad and the Democrats are bad too. But I like Rand Paul and, Thomas Massey. They're shout out. I always shout those guys out. There's a few Republicans I like. But, I'll get called conservative while, I guess, I don't know. Like I said, I find myself questioning their positions. But ultimately it is, I think, authoritarianism. Why is it that Cenk Uygur doesn't want them to unionize? Because he's the boss. He doesn't want anyone challenging his power. A union, hey, now they have leverage against you. Oh no, my power. So what? Just so what? Your life is good. I think that may be part of it too. We have this story. Dear comrades, you're fired. Boss of Socialist Magazine Current Affairs got rid of majority of the staff when they tried to start a worker co-op, as he admits sharing.
There's just so much shit that he's like omitting. Like Current Affairs, not to defend Nathan Robinson again, but like Current Affairs had a straight like first of all, they had a union, and also on top of that, they had like literally the same fucking level of income for everyone.
Power is easy to do in theory, but hard in practice. I don't get it. I don't. Unless they're just grifters and liars. And what they really want is power. I don't want power. I don't care for this stuff.
That's who Hasan is looking down from his million. What? What is this? West Hollywood is in a neighborhood. It's a status symbol. Buying a house there is conspicuous consumption, not community building. Most of us couldn't walk the few blocks through that area without getting stopped by private security and police. Hasan definitely realizes that. I was houseless there. I really saw residents because they parked behind gates. Okay, first of all, don't worry. There's a lot of houseless residents there now. Okay, I had no need to walk the streets, so they didn't have to see me and the rest of their neighbors. Most of these neighbors were houseless, black, indigenous sex workers. That's who Hasan is looking down at from his 3 million low property. He's showing you his place in the empire. It's obvious he's aspiring to be bourgeoisie through faux leftist entertainment, and at least to separate himself further from the working class while he profits off of them. Vince Staples is still in Long Beach and arguably has more revolutionary potential than Hasan. Dude, you're a fucking idiot, dude. I'm sorry. You are literally the most idiotic person. Vince Staples owns like 10 fucking houses probably at this point. The fuck are you talking about, dude? I mean, I love Vince Staples, okay? No disrespect. I love Vince Staples. I think he's a great fucking artist. What I will never understand, he's not false. Yeah, only if you're a fucking dumbass, dude. Only if you're an absolute dumbass would you ever consider what any of this was stated is correct. What am I supposed to do, dude? You want me to fucking gentrify Los Feliz like the rest of the fucking Hollywood? The youth of Hollywood? Should I go and like live in fucking Encino? Is that what you want? Vince Staples doesn't know what the fuck socialism is and does not fucking care. So if you're spending all your goddamn time arguing with arguably one of the fucking largest content creators who does understand it and does try to describe it to people through infotainment, then I don't know what the fuck to tell you. Keep jerking off thinking about how Vince Staples is going to be a fucking comrade one day, okay? Jesus Christ. So he's suggesting that you should disingenuously move to a less expensive area and buy a cheaper home that would be the same size to appear like you're more modest and making less money. Yeah, like, I don't get it. The incredibly fucking narrow-minded approach to, like, what how progress is achieved is also literally so fucking silly. Like, so many people exclusively view progress from the framework of like this hyper individualistic and oftentimes vague community building. Okay? It's always, they want you to pretend. No, it's always like this. It's always like, dude, it's exclusively the only way that one can achieve like any sort of class consciousness for others is by engaging in community building efforts. Okay, community efforts. I watched a lot of your content, but I disagree with you on this point. I won't support you further if you don't live in a $5 cardboard box like me. It's like, it's crazy. If I move to a fucking cheaper neighborhood, then I'm gentrifying it. You get that, right? I move to a cheaper neighborhood, I'm gentrifying it. No matter what. And I am. I'm literally gentrifying it when I move into a cheaper neighborhood. There's no winning. So of course I'm going to do whatever the fuck I want to do. And you can suck my left nut. But of course, a lot of these very same people unironically think that like I fucking bought it straight cash. Also, not a single person's like, hey, maybe basically fucking doxing this person to thousands and thousands of people would perhaps put him and whoever is living in his house, i.e. his family, at significant safety risks. But no, because no one gives a fuck until someone breaks down my goddamn door and fucking murders me, okay? And then they'll say, it's good that he fucking died because he wasn't a real leftist. Doesn't this situation make you understand ContraPoint's envy video? I haven't watched it. Shouldn't billionaires make the same argument against this billionaires shouldn't exist argument, saying you are drawing the arbitrary line at $1 billion, similar to how you said your critics were going to move the line from 3 to 1? Trying to learn. Congrats on the house. Yes, because generating $1 billion on labor alone was impossible until recently. Now you can actually do that, given the way that the global economy works. You can literally be like a fucking athlete and exclusively become a labor billionaire. That is what the concept is. But beyond very few instances, it is functionally impossible to become a billionaire on your work alone without exploiting labor and also exploiting the very same or using the surplus labor value in the form of profits to then uphold the very same system of exploitation and build additional hurdles to stop it from ever changing, okay? To continue the subjugation. That's what the fucking problem is. You literally just pointed out why gun rights advocate logic is flawed. Even with a gun, you're worried about us citizens, not the government, breaking into your home to hurt you. Yeah, because there's too many fucking guns. Okay, let's finish this.
I just do what I feel like doing. And, you know, as much, it's funny. People try to act like I enjoy being on camera and all of these things. Not really. I never did. That's why I have no skate videos. I've been skating for decades and I have like 3 videos because I hate filming. I just want to do my thing and be left alone.
You got to PL
Liberty. But I understand community, personal responsibility, the collective good. I understand all that stuff. So I'm rather centrist. I lean a little left on a lot of issues. These people are authoritarians. That's why they want you to have the vaccine mandate. That's why they say you're dumb and you shouldn't choose. And that's why I say I think vaccines are good, but I think it's your choice, not mine. You talk to your doctor. They take the opposite approach. They say you're dumb, you're stupid, you're maggots, etc. Because they're authoritarians. I'm not saying there are no authoritarians on the right. I'm saying they are too. That's why when it comes to unionization, they say stop. That's why when it comes to their personal wealth, they don't put it behind their passions. They put it behind their property and their personal wealth because they deserve it. They earned it. They show their true colors, you know, but I do think they earned it. I do think they deserve it. I think I'm not going to put Hasan in the same bucket as Cenk Uygur. I think Cenk is deplorable and awful. I think Hasan just is, you know, disagreeable. But that's cool. I'm fine with it. Tremendous respect for Hasan streaming like 8-10 hours a day. That is, man after my own. I agree, right?
Did he just say man after my own heart and then stop himself? He's like, I'm laying this on a little too thick here. A little of the nitty and a little of the gritty from Tim Pool.
I work really, really hard, and I think those who work hard deserve it. And I think he's entitled to buy his home. And I have no issue with him doing that. I mean, I just wonder why it is.
You did talk extensively about how you know, I'm you know, it's like crazy that I didn't also you know, buy a cheaper house and then fucking, you know, donate the rest of my money or something.
These people don't want to put that money behind their cause, more so. Hasan says he does put his money behind his cause and people just don't see it because he's not going to do it for PR.
No, people do see it too. Like, it's not, you know, people in my community are aware of it. Some people are. I don't fucking make a massive deal out of it because it is literally for PR. So when people are like, dude, give us some goddamn fucking receipts right now, it's like, no, because guess what, dude? Sorry, you must have fucking missed it. All right, you must have missed it. I apologize, but I'm not gonna fucking turn around and do like the Bill Gates ass, like, oh my god, I'm doing fucking, I'm doing this for you. Doesn't donate money, meanwhile donated 10K on stream. I have donated on stream as well, yes.
I can respect that, but then I look at like a $3 million house for personal use, and I'm like, that just doesn't seem like you're putting stuff behind your cause. You know what I mean?
Why?
And I want to say one final thing to wrap all this up. It may be really simple. Hasan might actually be making $10 million per year. Some people have.
Hasan might be making $1 billion a year, actually. No, I'm making $1 billion a year.
Said he's making $1 million per month, and you know he's got ads.
What?
And he's got paying subs, and he's got YouTube. Maybe he's making $600-700K a month on his own. And so, what do you do when you're sitting on all that money? You can't legally just give it away. People need to understand that too. When you're rich, you can't just hand someone stuff. You can make donations to nonprofits, but he wouldn't be able to just give stuff away. So for him, he's probably like, this is a small percentage of my overall revenue. Plus, it was based on a loan. He may have put $600K down, and he's still sitting on a couple million that he's dishing out. So if you don't know, it's really difficult to say. I can criticize the Young Turks.
Out of the where was it? Out of the tens of millions of dollars that I have stashed away, of course. Ultimately, all of this comes down to one thing. Does he have $1 million? Does he have $2 million? Does he have $10 million? Does it even matter? Fake leftist grifter Andy. Can't believe he bought a house. Guess what? I'm gonna buy a house. And I'm gonna fucking stream in that house. And another thing I'm gonna do is tell you that it's top of the fucking hour. And I'm gonna run a goddamn ad at the top of that hour. That's right. A contractual obligation I must fulfill. And then I'm gonna tell you how you can avoid those ads. You can avoid them by subscribing, going directly into my big house fund, my anti-socialist big house fund. That's where that $5 goes to. Or you can subscribe with a Twitch Prime, which would be free for you if you have an Amazon Prime. Or you can use an ad block or a VPN. That's right. You can do all of those things. But no matter what, if you don't do any of those things, the ad break is coming. Yup. At the beginning of the video, he said he was going to explain rich people paying 50% tax, and he never got to that. Dude, what the fuck? I need a new camera, dude. This shit is like breaking. It's like fucking falling apart. I actually don't fucking understand. Like, I literally do not understand why. Maybe. I'm done. I'm done talking about this. We're done. We're done talking about this dumb shit, dude. Seriously. We've talked about it so much. So fucking much.